Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So, we have a little fun day. I'm finally going to hit the 720 gilded in a second, although I did get into a key that would be actual IO, so maybe we get IO as well. But I'm going to hit 720 right when I get to upgrade my new mythic shoulders, which is exciting. I would be excited about that, of course. I had a good vault, and things are actually looking kind of up to date, so let's do that. What's up, noob? How you doing? Hi, noob. Hello, hello. Let me put the Discord notification. Beautiful. Yeah, I didn't get to do my vault on everything. I actually didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't actually get to do that, though. But your wisdom teeth are out. Congratulations. That's pretty cool, though. All right, all right. It's... Yeah. Holy... Demastius. Hello. Hi. I played with his warlock the other day. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's go. Yup. It'd be like that. Dude, I'm worried because, you know, I don't take pain meds. So if I ever have to get another... I have one more wisdom tooth out, I think. So I would have to be... I don't know how... I mean, I would manage to get through it, right? But it'd be tough, I bet. Okay. I had a wonderfully not so wonderful night of sleep, as you know. Did they at least give you the good? Yeah, I mean, you know, like, they numb it, but I won't take it. I won't take them. Streets is gonna look like this, by the way. This is my streets route. This is 18 streets, so I don't think 18 streets is that bad. I just have to remember not to rush this pull, because I was humbled here before, and, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be humbled there again in this keep. I have to be aware of that. First pack with mini boss. Yeah. I like the safe route, to be honest, though. So we pull this. This is the one thing I changed about my route. We add this here. Yeah. I like safe route here. This is my route. This is my route. All right, let's do it. This my route. I don't like doing the hardcore route. I like there you go. This is the route. Okay. I like a consistent route. We have a monk. We got this. Yep. We good. I'm glad they like it. What's up, Malden? We're about to try 18 streets, which would actually be a little bit of IO, and it's not that hard of a key. I just have to live. Let me just check one thing real fast. Boom. And, yeah. That's it. You get a good vault, Melton? You get a good vault? Anybody get notable vaults? I think at this point, everybody's kind of working on... Everybody's kind of going to be not vaulting, right? Like, we're going to be getting sockets at this point, I think. Like, most people are going to be socket territory. Yeah, I figured. That's sad. That's pretty funny that they did that, no? Alright, let's go on my way. For the Guardian Druid single target build for streets, there is another build I could run here. I actually did get a good vault. When I get Gilded Crests, I got my last mythic piece. So I didn't have mythic shoulders because I don't raid. So it was heroic, and I finally I was able to do it, which is nice. I happened to get the shoulders, so when I get Gilded Crests, I can upgrade that today. Here we go. Which is cool. Alright, he took a Holy Paladin, by the way. I don't know if you realize, but we're playing with we have a rainbow comp. You notice our comp color for this is 18. You notice what we're playing with? While they're out? Cool. Oh, also, I should go get my Augment Ruin. Ooh. Not right now. But later, I will totally go get my Augment Ruin. That's a good point, actually. Alright. Let's roll. It's time to game. I tell you. Time to game. What's up, Kawaii Pumpkin? What's up? I saw my stream a while back, and you made me start running Guardian. Love the content. Oh, thank you, Kawaii. I appreciate it. Also, are you a cute pumpkin? I saw a pumpkin meme the other day, but I can't tell you what it is. Because I just realized in my head that it's too inappropriate for stream. But I did see a pumpkin meme the other day. We're still 719 until we do a few keys. I happen to find an IO key, actually, first things first. Well, no. Not necessarily, Malden. Not necessarily, because that we can't access that in Thailand. So no, not that one. Anyways, pumpkins, Halloween. You guys doing anything interesting for Halloween? You doing anything fun for Halloween? Do you guys... Okay, so wait, hold up. We actually have people from all over the world. Is Halloween actually celebrated everywhere? As an example of what I mean by this. You know what I mean? Okay, so 18 streets. Let's get it. Wild charge in. Very first pull, start with the Iron Fur, the Rage of the Sleeper, and the Lunar Beam for damage, but do not hit Bark Skin because you're going to need Bark Skin right after this. Cool, 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 cool. Last Frenzied Regen right on the Proxy Strike. It does proc my Cloak, no problem, because it's an 18, but we do not Incarn, and we do not Bark Skin just yet. I have learned that this pull, because he's going to get a second one off for sure. He is 100% getting a second thing off, in which case I need to have Bark Skin up now. And then I'll also have Lunar Beam. And that's important, because the Proxy Strike from this dude does actually hurt, and these guys also kind of hurt. So you do need the Bark Skin there. See how if I had pressed that earlier... I mean, I don't think with this current item level it'd be a problem. Yo, Wep, we did a lot of damage there. All right, bet. Well, we have a big Ellie Shami in this. I don't know if you know who this Ellie Shami is, but he's a Giga Shaman. Like, hold up. I'm going to have to make sure I don't die here, so I incarn a little early. We were so fast that I didn't even get these guys in the pull yet. Because the pat was, like, too quick. Amazing. Oh, yeah, but my question was, so we have all sorts of people watching from all over. I think it's so cool that when I stream, I technically get to meet people from every country. How cool is that? Like, I'm in Thailand. Most of y'all, I think, at this time period will be, like, American, but some Europe people. There'll be some... I know a lot of people from Germany, Sweden, etc. There's a lot of just different people in here, and I think that's so cool. All right, wait for the next Proxy Strike-ish. I'm about to Bark Skin in a second. I've just learned that this pull is deceivingly hard, so yeah, beware. U.S. here? Okay, so question. Obviously, in the U.S., you guys celebrate Halloween. But I was wondering in some of these other countries that I don't know about, do you guys celebrate? See how that Bark Skin, by the way, was perfect on the Proxy Strike just now? Nice, clean 18. Also, by the way, what in the world is this comp? Do you guys see what we're playing? Do you notice what we're playing right now? You like this? You like this Holy Paladin, Windwalker Monk? You like this Holy Paladin, Windwalker Monk? That's not a Rep Pally, that's a Holy Paladin. That's a Holy Paladin. I already kicked. Cool, Spell Reflect. Nice, beautiful. Here we go. I'm from Canada, we don't celebrate Halloween. Okay. In England, we do. England has Halloween, but why does Canada not have Halloween? It's like right next to the US. Are you seriously telling me that Canada does not have Halloween? Is that real? Is that a legit fact? Really? Halloween is huge for kids like 0 to 14, even bigger for people fit. Yeah. Halloween is just... All holidays... Can I give you a take? Can I just honestly give you a take? All holidays are basically just excuses to celebrate. I don't want to say party, because I don't party. Like, I don't want to go out and party. I'm just... All holidays are just excuses to celebrate. I don't mind that. I think it's good to have reasons to just kind of like say, hey, remember this life thing that we do? We like that. Like, it's just, that's all it is, really. I got really... Really? That's so random and kind of interesting. Okay. That's very interesting, Itad. I would not have guessed. I would assume that Canada would be, like, Halloween would be kind of big there, but I guess it is a pagan holiday, so there might be some conflict with that. Like, originally it was Hallows Eve, not Halloween. I just think that basically Halloween is hype because of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is a great show. All right, let's pull these guys first into boss for a little bit of funnel. We're just doing a safe route. This is an 18, but we're doing a safe route. Let me swap this to damage done overall, because I'm curious, actually. How do you think the Windwalker Monk holds up in this key? I don't want to get one tapped. Make sure I have resources. Good. Yeah, how do you think the Windwalker Monk holds up, though? And you're from Australia, Bow Chicka Wow? First of all, is there a better name than Bow Chicka Wow? Let me see if I read that right. Bow Chicka Wow Wow. No, you have both of the wows. So you have Bow Chicka Wow Wow. That's amazing. What a good name. I like names that inspire happiness. That's why I called myself a Woo. That's not my legal name. I don't know if you knew that. Did you know that? My parents didn't actually name me a Woo. I had a good family, but they weren't, like, that unique. Like, imagine that you actually had, like, a legitimate child. You know, wow, this boss is 60% already? What are we doing in this team? He has Bladestorm for sure, right? Yeah, yeah. Or Avatar or something. Oh, what you gonna say? You act like you gonna leave, but I know that you gonna stay? Wait, what? What you gonna say? You act like... Wait, well, hold up. Is that the... Are Windwalker funnelers? Ooh, they don't funnel, but they tend to do pretty good single target. They don't really funnel. They're not like a good funnel spec comparatively to like a Demon Hunter or like a Rogue or Arcade Mage, right? So they don't really funnel, but as you can see, they just do massive single target. Also, 5% Fizz is pretty massive. So 5% Fizz, you got to remember this, by the way. A lot of my damage is considered physical, even though it's not. We might need to get this one. No problem. We have a Holy Paladin. Some of his damage is Fizz. Not most of it. Most of his, because he doesn't have Holy Strike, so his damage is going to be mostly Holy. I actually, like, Consecrate is a lot of his damage, I believe, and yeah. So he doesn't really get a benefit. But Elemental Shaman Earthquake is physical. Did you know that? This is kind of random. Yo, this boss is getting... I mean, look how fast this guy... This is like the fastest first boss I think I've ever done, right? After next cage, I chain in. We're doing it safe route, so I don't need to go here. Yeah? So basically, like... yeah, if you played Fellscarred Havoc, then it's not as Fizz. And it's not as funnel. Okay, he's going to have this one. Good. Perfect. I go grab these now. And I have to live it. But he's not going to have a problem. Ooh, I might get hit by that. I don't think it kills me, but... A little scary. Now, I kept this area safe, if you noticed how I did this. I specifically kept this area safe because I needed to make sure... Oops. Ooh, that drops him real low. I don't know if that was a tick of something as well. That was a little scary. Cool. And the reason is, see how he's going to cast the cage right now? We don't have to worry about whoever this is on. You just get boss now. This is now just boss. I can incarn, and either he goes away, and you... Uh-oh. It was close. It was close. The ideal was that death wouldn't have happened, right? But it's all good. If he's playing Nether Prism, he might have lost his stacks or whatever, but it's all good. These proxy strikes hurt, but no problem. You have no idea what my name is? Really? Bro, I made social media the other day because I was supposed to make social media, and like, hey, Beyblades. Yeah, I'm 3550 now. I don't, like, this would be a little bit of IO. I kind of want, like, 3600 and then wait for turbo boost. Like, actual turbo boost. Because, you know, this is not, we're not in turbo boost territory. I'm still super capped. Look, I'm only 719. I'm not even 720. I don't even have the achievement. I want it, but I don't have it. I'm going to get it this week. When I actually farm out my Gilded Crest, though. I saw a sort about being a meta spec. I'm tempted to go, yeah. I think that short that I made. Well, I've been trying. I was just realizing, like, I'm going to be streaming, like, a lot, so might as well. How's it going? Hey, good vibes. It's going all right. Going pretty good. Yeah, so I was like, I'll just try to put, like, a clip or two on the YouTube shorts, on the other things. Like, I only wear shorts, so you know what I mean? Like, I love shorts because I don't wear pants. I live in a country where it's kind of accepted. Maybe not accepted, actually, but it's very hot and tropical. But, dude, I got ping-pong there, like, hilariously. But, you know, I live in a tropical country. It's very hot here, so I just wear shorts, flip-flops, and a tank top, like, all the time, though. Healful. Hi. Good morning, I suppose. Oops, that's a... kind of a rough spot for that. I'm going to take a stack, but it's okay. As long as nobody else does. Cool. Moving here. Just make sure we're out of the way so we have space. A little roar. Here we go. Boom. Right on the corner. This pool is always deceivingly scary, though. Yeah, that was one way to say good morning, I suppose. Healful. Do you celebrate Halloween? Are you all Halloween people? Are you Halloween? Oh, we already spawned the dino. I didn't realize we already had the dino. All right, I'm going to do the snap here because it's an 18, and that's probably a good idea. I'm also going to SI, actually, as I go get here. So you have to get up here, and you just snap them up. I don't love doing this. Like, I find it to be almost unnecessary, but it's kind of okay. Probably worth it at this key level. And I can vortex them here, too, I believe. I actually don't love doing this, because I just... Sometimes they bug, sometimes it gets a little off, but it is worth doing overall. Morning, Rainbow. And get a good volt. So wait, hold up. Bow Chicka Wow Wow. Australia does have Halloween, right? That was a... Look at that bubble. That bubble on the last tick. These guys are not easy to heal. I have healed this key on... I haven't done on 18, to be fair. I healed on 17. These guys are scary. They're... I think, like, DPS don't always realize how actually scary these bleeds are. Not a lot of people really do much for it, though. You got antenna. Nice. Congratulations. I still need antenna. I do not have the antenna that you speak of yet. I'm playing with Pacemaker. But I was thinking that one thing I could do soon is ask some people. Maybe I'll get lucky. And I'll ask a few friends who I know do some mythic clears. And I'll maybe get in so that on my dinar purchase, I would be able to actually get it. All right, everybody in, everybody in. I've changed my route slightly, by the way. 6 weeks of... Yeah, I don't have antenna. To be fair, I also haven't done the first 2 on Mythic, because every time I join a pug for the first 2 on Mythic, I get sad. Like, that's it. Like, I'm just gonna be real. Every time I join a first 2 Mythic pug, I get sad. It's immediate. It's so fast. I join, I'm like, oh, this can't be that hard. And then we wipe on Plexus Sentinel, and then I'm there for like an hour, and I'm like, oh, we might be able to get this. And then we don't, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, why did I do this? And then I stop trying. What's up, RFA? You have a good vault? I did, actually. First good vault in a while. I've taken sockets for, like, a bit now. I think it was, like, 3 weeks in a row of nothing. And this vault, I finally got a good vault, which is nice. Hi, Bryce. Boom, in a quick 18 streets. Hello there. Thanks for saying hi. I hope G4 had a nice stream. This is actually, like, if we don't just have, like, random errors in this boss... Like, this key is... We got this, like, very easily right now. Our damage is pretty... I wouldn't say most incredible thing. But it's good for this key. Like, we are... L blasting. Ooh, did I hit that rage early? I did, because I greeted my damage a little bit. You know, this guy's going to do a he's going to do a flagellation protocol. And I'm going to have to just watch my health a little bit. Because, I'm going to have to run like this. And then I'm going to have to run back this way. And then I'm going to go over here. Beautiful. Nice. Y'all went to Brick City? Fair. Dude, what can they actually do in World of Warcraft to fix the looking for group problems? Do you have an idea? I don't know what they can do. I genuinely don't. I have no idea what they should or should not do. I don't have a solution for it. But it is tough being an off-meta spec. Man, you know? Malded, I'm not going to repeat that, but that was pretty funny. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's okay. That's why we have reses. So this boss, by the way, I don't know if anybody else experiences this, because I know it's not a high-key problem. But this boss is the worst boss for pugs I have ever seen. Maybe even worse than second boss of Gambit. Like, granted, I'm a tank, so I don't have to worry, like, as much. But I swear... people cannot. I don't think I've ever seen this boss without a single errant death. I'm pretty sure that I haven't. Like, I'm almost positive, in fact, that I have never seen this boss without a single death. He's in the corner there. I think I trapped it. Yeah, I got at least 1 trapped. You can get 2 if you're really good, though. Make the game better. I feel like WoW's already pretty good. I like WoW. So we keep this boss relatively close. Oh, I have Gluttony. Okay. So I'll go out in the next phase, and I'll grab some of these. Whoops, so he has to be very careful, because it will almost one-tap him. He presses Fort Brew, because he's concerned. I'm going to pre-roar, and in the last few seconds, I'll go grab these. Perfect. I transfer it to the warrior. Excellent. That's a solid one. This is a dungeon, though, as an example, where the timer isn't... Oh, he died again. This is a dungeon, though, as an example. The timer here is not hard. But Bear technically struggles here a little bit just because it's a really... The way I pull this is safe. It's like one of those, hey, it's just single target. And I just cannot compete with like a Prot Warrior's damage. Now, the good news is that if you play a DPS Warrior, you can compete with a Prot Warrior damage because my group buff is more valuable. If we had Prot Warrior here, they wouldn't have a group buff. So, to be fair, in this comp... we get Mark of the Wild, which is pretty big. Because 3% verse on a DPS single target is more valuable than tank damage being a little bit higher. But yeah, like, I just can't. Like, it doesn't matter if I finish my gearing this week or whatever. I won't get close. Whoop, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Holy. Alright, 2 B-res is there, no problem. Our timer is still pretty good. Yo, wait, hold on. Y'all, are you Canada? I kind of forgot. Y'all are Canada, right? You guys are from Canada? Where are you from? I'm not gonna die here. So my question is this: okay, I heard earlier that Canada doesn't really do Halloween. Is that true? Is this real information? Okay, I don't want to chain body pull this. Okay, we're good. Is this true? Spell reflect, spell reflect. Is he gonna spell reflect that? Okay, we're gonna fight this. I don't mind. Again, our timer is not the problem. So what I like to do here is we just play this kind of uber safe. Like, you don't really need to do much. You just... If we send all cooldowns here, I will say that one of the only issues that we're gonna have is that I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. But luckily, I'm used to hard things. So I go over here, and I go like that. Boom. No problem. Canada does Halloween? But, like, does... Okay, so explain to me, though. Do you know how Final Fantasy... No, I never played... I never actually... I mean, I played classic Final Fantasies. I didn't actually play... I didn't play, like, Final Fantasy 14, though. They go into a game, but yes, they do Halloween. Got you, okay. So there is Halloween. I figured Halloween is, like, one of those great holidays where they don't really pretend to have, like, a specific reason of why they're doing what they're doing. They actually just go, Halloween! Candy. Like, that's... You know, there used to be Hallows Eve back in the day. But now, there's no... We don't have Hallows Eve. We have, ooh, candy. Like, that's it, you know? Okay, safe route here. You can pull a funnel here, but I don't like doing that. I specifically like getting all the trash here because, A, I can live it. That's, like, first and foremost, which I will live here. I don't have Incarn, though, so I'm just going to pay attention a little bit, though. There's also another line of sight spot if people are over here. So rage now. Perfect. These bleeds can mess you up. Some people have been pulling that one side pack with the boss for a funnel, but it can actually end somebody if they're not careful. Okay, one more frenzied regen. I'm good. He sacked me. I was going to be okay. I chat to Incarn. Someone said candy? Yeah, like Halloween is just an excuse to get candy, right? It's not an excuse. It's like all holidays are. We just get a chance to, like, celebrate and have fun. That's pretty much what, you know, that's what holidays are. Like, I don't know, you know, like Thanksgiving in America, I think, oh, everybody celebrates Thanksgiving, but we had to make up this random story about why we did it. It was like the pilgrims and the corn and the turkey, and you draw the little hand as a kid, and it's like, meh, kind of a lame, like, do you really need that out of curiosity? Like, can't it just be, yo, we're gonna get together, and it's just like, this is a time to get together. Like, you have to have a story for some reason. It's like people need to justify their choices. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't really get that, personally. Yo, we had a late lust. I was wondering if we actually just would go to the mailroom now. Okay, I'm going to grab him. We actually have to be careful here, because those two on this pole can be a little bit dangerous. Oh, no. Oh, no, he started RP. RP. We didn't start the RP, so I can't... Okay, that's fine. I'll just have to pull this. We'll just have to do it a little slower, though. No one started the RP here, apparently. This area can, like, super quickly end everything, though. They had to homogenize classes. So, okay. I don't think they should do that in WoW. Class identity in WoW means too much, which is weird, because it doesn't not mean anything in Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy is obviously a big community for stuff like that. Who got that? It wasn't me who just picked that up. I was about to, but it wasn't. Who has it? Okay, I can't. I spawned my cloak there. You have to be very aware. Like, you can die as a Druid tank through Incarn. Who has? Somebody picked it up. Someone picked it up. Did I get it? No, did it bug? Oh, no, okay, I haven't. Never mind. I did pick it up. Well, that's weird. Okay, so here I bark skin and lunar beam. But that's so weird. I didn't have the action button come up until I was here. Okay, no problem. As long as it didn't actually bug. Where is the next item? I'm very confused. Hold up. Where is the next item? I didn't pick it up just now. What? I didn't... I'm not holding it, am I? Balance sort. How did I just pick it up? I didn't click on it. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So if I go here fast, I have to have Giga Defensives, because on 18, you will actually get clapped. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, it's like, do they, like, change how this works? Okay, so here, Lunar Beam, and here, and then we're going to rotate. I'm going to, all three. Okay, no problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah, this, you can die so quickly here. So this is going to be, I'm almost going to overlap Bark in a second. There's 2 strongmen. I'm just going to keep Frenzied rolling on myself. Yo, this, I've died here before. On accident. Like, not on purpose, obviously. Anyone can grab it now? That's what I thought. But, like, do they fix it? Because it used to be that, like, it was much more clear when you grabbed it. Okay, this is all the percentage we need. So our timer is okay right now. I would argue our timer is absolutely fine. Yeah, I know that anybody can grab it. It's very scary. I don't think people realize how much tank damage it does. Yo, so I think I got rid of that because of the bug. So now the tank just auto gets it? Because I didn't pick it up, I think. Okay, all good, all good. Yo, am I back, Ash? No. I just realized that a few people were still subbing, which is really cool. But I didn't... if people want to watch on green, they can. But I'm not actually going to do that platform. Are you still going to play retail when weak ores go away? Yeah, of course. If you walk over it, you pick it up. Okay. That's what it is. If I walk over it, I pick it up. Oh. I should probably know this on 18. Our timer is fine here, by the way, as long as we don't have deaths to silly. Oh, that might be what it is. That makes sense, though. Got you. Boom, boom, boom. I remember when this RP used to be super long. This was way worse. You remember when Streets first came out this season? It was actually an abomination. It was so bad. And now it's, like, kind of chill. Boom, 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 boom. Lunar Beam here for aggro. So I back up. I always Moonfire these far guys. And then make sure I have aggro on these close ones. I'll kick this guy. Here we go. What's up, Geek? How's it going? I don't want to end card. This is going to die way too fast. War Stomp it. Vortex it. Perfect. Wow. That got annihilated. Like, that's because the Mastius pressed the sentence. You know who this shaman is, by the way? This shaman is really good. How do I put this? This shaman is incredibly good at the game. Wow, let's put it that way. But it's funny because what's actually interesting is that technically speaking, if you actually did the math, I wouldn't be surprised if our monk, if you include group buffs in that calculation, was actually top damage right now in this key. Like if our timer's actually not. I think our timer is good, but let's say we time it within 20 seconds. I wouldn't be surprised if the math says that the monk is currently top damage in this key. I'm gonna go out here. Because if I refresh my buff, that's cool. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I might have missed it. But I don't want to overlap with any melee. Oh, I didn't greed properly. I was a little too far. It's okay. I won't be able to refresh it here, I don't think. Last second? Ooh, I just missed it. Unfortunate. I'll lose a fair bit of single target damage. But that's okay. Should be alright. That'll cost... It won't cost that many seconds in the key. Very few. This shaman is the Halloween to Canada. I don't know what that analogy means, though. What's up, Epicurus? I hope... I don't actually... I'm curious. Yeah, I wonder what the Apex talents will be for Guardian. Because they have their Guardian has a fundamental problem, which is we don't know how we're spending Rage yet. Like, that's one of the things... We don't know what we're doing for Rage spenders at the moment. You know? Like, it's weird. I can't believe I didn't extend my buff. It's actually kind of sad. Does Thailand do Halloween? Good question. Thailand does have Halloween, but it is literally just a day where I would say most people basically... It's a party day, so I'm not obviously going to go out and party. And the other thing is I'm moving... Like, I move out the day before. I move out October 30th is when I actually hire a moving truck and I take my stuff and I go to the new house. So... I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to do anything for Halloween. I'm gonna get myself a Sunday or 3 or 5. Thailand does a lot of holidays. Thailand knows how to do holidays. Thailand has a bunch of holidays. All right, our timer should be decent. We'll have Lust right on pull here as well, which is nice. I roar. I think our timer's okay. Should be. As long as we don't have any more errant deaths. Do. Is it? Well, I think it might be. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah. We want to get here as fast as possible. Ah, my brand drops. This is a sad dungeon for brand. There's actually a lot of times when brand just drops. Okay, we have no funnel for this, so we just have to do damage. You ready? So we just actually have to do bigger damage. I was also, interestingly, I was going to macro Iron Fur coming up. I was going to try macroing the Iron Fur soon. I don't think... I mean, I've checked my logs before, and I basically waste no rage. A Flex Redeem... Alright, hold up. Can I finish my Incarn rotation first? I'll do the Flex Redeem after I finish my Incarn rotation and do this set of bombs, because I would... That would be so sad if we, like, missed it for a few globals, because I do have to take my hands off my keyboard and my mouse, obviously. And I can kind of play with one hand because I started playing this game when I was a teenager. And I don't know if you know anything about male teenagers, but they tend to get really good at doing things with one hand. But I can't play with 0 hands. That would be impressive. All right, from here, boom. Nice. Flex Redeem. Bet. I slept exactly 2 hours last night. So I would say that my mueslis, they don't feel very pumped up today. Unfortunately for the mueslis. Cool. Live this. Easy. This Holy Paladin, by the way, doing pretty good. His damage is low for a healer. Like, so the contribution of healer damage and also tank damage, because I've been kind of lazy and I'm not, like, fully geared, is a little lower this key. So our DPS are having to blast a little bit more. Obviously, we've had a few deaths, but I don't think... Like, nobody really does streets without a few errant deaths. It is just a key that is going to have errant deaths no matter what. Now, we have been doing an excellent job. Look how clean this room is right now. A nice mail room, boss. Oh, but our single target is so high. Look at our timer. If we just don't... I mean, if you just don't make silly errors right now, you gotta time this. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, and remember, he gives a DR, and he's doing well, but he doesn't give an offensive group buff. So the problem with it is the no offensive group buff, compared to anything else, which would be doing more damage than him in general, on top of the fact that they would be giving a group buff. So you do lose... I mean, it's like a million... Like, most healers right now in this key, it is a lot of single target and stuff, but it's going to be closer to a pretty significant margin. I think, like, most healers will be doing 1.5 mil, give or take, if you count the group buff. If you count the group buff. So let's say you didn't have an Ellie Shami, you would be having a Shaman, right? A Shaman healer, or if you didn't have a Guardian Druid, you'd have a Resto Druid, and etc., etc., so they would be contributing a lot more. However, 5 minutes last boss, no lust, but it's 5 minutes last boss, unless you have deaths, is more than enough. We're going to have more than 5 minutes, 5:30 by the time we get there. We are chilling on timer, you know? Now, what's up? I mean Warrior, but I don't like the playstyle. Is Bear competitive? Is Bear... What key level? You did already? All good. He was like, death skip? No, we get it. We good. Play safe here. Easy time. Yeah. I'll try to ping it, but I'm also here. Let me lock in a little bit, because this is an easy... We have the timer so easy right now. But I'm pretty bad. I'll try. I'll try to ping, but I'm going to get streamer affixed. This, by the way, this is a streamer affix moment for me, because I get chronically, like, I'm very bad at finding the right spot. So let me just lock in a little bit for the end of this key. Because if I'm, like talking to people the whole time, like, I don't really pay attention to the shapes. Okay. Square, obviously. This one's easy. And I have to zoom out, too. You see how I have to zoom out? This is one of the only times in the game I have to zoom out. Go through. There you go. I don't know how Holy Paladin is for healing this, but actually, this kind of Actually, Holy Paladin would be great, because they'll have Virtue every time. Okay, looking. Triangle. Actually, come here. It's this one. It's not triangle. I'm sorry. I already messed up. It's moon right here. Circle. Okay, perfect. Yep, easy. Nice. That was a good. It was good here though. Yeah, geometry gets me every time. Like, I don't know about this geology stuff, man. Every time I try to do geology, it gets me, man. I don't know how to do shapes. It was actually, obviously geology is a joke. Geometry. Yeah. The shapes are the biggest affix for me. Let's see. I was good at the number stuff. I wasn't good at the shape stuff. Let me see where we're going. I'll roar this one. Looking square, obviously. This one's easy. Okay. I'm pinging it. Good. Go through before the phase slash so the healer can heal properly. There you go. We're going to have one more of the rings, and then we're going to have the phase, because it happens at 100 energy. It's not percentage based. Okay, where is this one? Right here. It's triangle. Good. Can go through in a second. Yeah, let the healer kind of heal first for a second, and then, oh, this is perfect. This is pretty good RNG for this fight. Hey, you know how the MDI is coming up? This fight and the MDI, are they going to do the thing they did for Mists of Tyrna Scythe, by the way? That's an important question. You thought about that? Because this fight can make or break, like, a minute on the key. And if keys are super competitive, you have to, like, RNG on this fight can be a big factor. Like, that'd be, like, a big factor, right? Okay, let me look. Square, easy. Oh, like, so, for example, we're getting really good RNG, so we don't have to move here. But you can actually have it. I think it... Well, the problem is if it's predetermined, then it almost makes it too easy. Then the mechanic almost becomes a non-mechanic. There's one more. We have to do the next phase. I think we're not going to beat the timer here, so let me look. This one's triangle. Go here. This one's fast. You have to go. I roar. This one's like a fast one. The faster you go, the better. This one, people might die here. That's the hardest one, because he's going to phase again now. Oh, see the RNG? Like, see the RNG? The fact that he's right here? This is the best RNG you could have gotten. Like, there's no better spot that could have been. We had to move a lot on that last one, but still. Yeah, Monk's kind of owning here, too. Do McDam. All right, easy key. GG's. 2 minutes on the clock. Look at the Holy Paladin. Well, look at this rainbow comp. GG's. Cool. GG's. Nice. Easy. Like I said, this key is not that bad. Even though my damage a little low. The Holy Paladin damage a little low. I mean, our DPS clap is easy. Look at that. And obviously, Damascius is a big shaman. He's 3851 IO, so that helps a lot. But the Monk and Area Leo is all IO for everybody else. Easy key. GG's. GG's, by the way. Maybe not predetermined, but identical per instance. I feel like both teams need to have an identical one, right? That's the thing. It's both teams need to have an identical thing, you know? Are you streaming now? I don't want to do 19 Priory that they got from this. What is 18, by the way? Who are the H-Pal? I can't remember if the scene started. You said you would never invite. I mean, it wasn't my key. I'm not going to lie to you. If it was my key, I might not take the H-Pal. But it was pretty good, though. It's all got to go. That was pretty solid. I think that was pretty good. All right. Just solid. Here we go. So no pre-knowledge of which version of the fight. Yeah, I don't think they can memorize it beforehand, but I think it would be good like that. That could work. Good work. Oh, yo, by the way, I'm doing an in real live stream. Hey, Saito. Good morning. I still look 18 to start the day. Very nice, very nice. My B-net is full. I'll add Damascius. That's the Holy Paladin. I have like a really full B tag. Tricky Floppa. I'm assuming that's the Monk, right? Who's Zyke? Let me see. I don't know who these people are. All right, onwards and upwards. See ya. All good, all good. Thanks for trusting the Druid. Oh, no. We have to note him because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Zareth, and is that a fairy tale reference? Is that a fairy tale reference? Ah, delicious. Okay, we gonna hydrate today. I don't know how long, by the way. It is. Yeah. Come on. GG's. Nice healing. Yeah, healing was great. I still think that Holy Paladin just gets kind of clapped on damage. Like, that's the only problem. But there are some keys this season where damage is not a problem. My damage also low, right? Yeah, I'm Resil 17. That was an 18 we just did. So, I basically go grab... That was an easy one. So, 18 Gambit. And then... at long last, you got the 5... There you go. All right, bet. Here we go. Fox ears are on, then. All right. Fair enough. The 18 Priory is probably the hard one. I think Gambit 18, Dawn 18, Aura 18, and you get like 3,600. But I probably wait till like next week, the actual turbo boost, right? Like actual turbo boost is when because I'm not geared yet. I'm behind. I'm not 720 yet. What I am gonna do here is go grab my Gilded achievement. Wait, what key do I have? I have 18 Oh, wait. I gotta re-roll my Priory. Why do I have 18 Priory? I don't want 18 Priory. Hopefully. My stream's been restarting a lot recently. Okay, wait, hold up. That was close. 18 Halls of Atonement. Slightly better. I'm not gonna lie. Slightly better. Yeah, I didn't want 18 Priory. That's the bad one. We don't want that. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Oh, I never socketed my bracers. I'm so bad at being optimized in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Holy Paladin wants to do 17 halls. I don't think he's 17 Resil, right? I just need Gilded Crest. I need to farm out a little bit more. Because I'm gonna get my 720 achievement, and then I can go get my warrior up to par. Well, I've been waiting on my ults to spend all my Gilded until I got the achievement. I'm also supposed to raid for reputation or something, but... Oh! I should get my augment rune. I don't have it yet, but I can get it right now with the weekly quest. Question. Also, Zareth, if you're still here. Zareth. I will never, ever forget, ever, at any point in my life, I will never forget how I felt after the Island arc in Fairy Tail. Because I remember watching it, and I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't read the manga. And I was like, what? That, I'll never forget that feeling. That was one of the Hall of Fame anime moments that you just never forget. You know? I was like, what? Okay. So we don't have the Gilded thing yet, which means that as I upgrade this, I can upgrade it a single time. I don't think this is 720. I think I need to actually farm out the rest of my Gilded, and then I'll get 720. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta do a few more keys. After I get all these Gilded, then I'll have 720. Because if you look at my item level right now on this add-on, it'll say how much. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. I mean, noob, if you're gonna do it, I mean, you know, up to you, I guess. It's so close. All right, like one more key, two more keys, and then I get it. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I converted into like 2 times the rate. I don't know. How did you find that out, noob? How do you learn that? It tells me to take... Yeah, in Thailand, they just give you paracetamol. If you get your wisdom teeth out in Thailand, they literally just give you paracetamol. 19 Priory. Ew. Ew. 19 Priory. 17 Priories. Or 18 Priory, okay. But 19? 19 Priory? Damn. Okay, do you want to do this Holy Paladin 17, or am I going to do easy keys? This guy seemed nice. Oh, we can add. I think I have enough space on my friends list to add the Holy Paladin just now. Alright, hold up. So we do this here. We go down to pasta, rigatoni, spaghetti. I told us to take aspirin for... Really? They don't even do that here. Dude, dental stuff is so annoying. But you know, can I give you a recommendation? If you ever have dental problems and you're like, bro, this is going to be $10,000, because sometimes it is, just fly to Thailand. It's not $10,000 here. It's very... You know how some people fly to other things? Can I join for fun? 17's my hunter. If I find one, sure. I might hold my 18 for a second until I get capped, and then I'll try my 18. Wait, where is that guy? Pasta P. Pasta. There it is. Okay. Holy Paladin did 18 streets. Okay. And then we can add the monk too. I'm going to go look for a slightly different key, though, because I want to do either easy stuff with friends or IO for my last few gilded crests. We'll see. There's a 15 halls with J-lights. Why don't we do that? We can just do this real quick. I was going to look for some IO, but there is actually IO right now. Key is hard because you don't invite warlocks. I'll do this with J-lights. Hi, Jay. Interesting. That's super cool. I think it's crazy how that works. So I guess later, Corporal. Another time. Yo, tomorrow I'm going to do an in real life stream, I think. Remember the food stream? I wanted to show everybody food in Thailand. I think it's going to be tomorrow, but there's a small issue with it being tomorrow, which is it's going to be late. Like, I'll update exactly what time. So what I'll probably do is I'll play WoW. What's up, Jay? So I'll play WoW, and then in the morning, like, I'll just do a normal stream, and then I'll end a little early so that I can get ready to go. It'll be kind of on, yeah, but then what I'll do is for anybody who misses it, because it's a night market. Because it's a night market, you know? Like, I'm enjoying your posts on Instagram. Which ones? Like, I've been trying, man. I've been trying to do the stories too. Thank you, J-Lights. I think I've been trying to do a little social media, you know? Just I've been doing social media, just the daily life stuff. Thanks, man. Thanks. I figure, I know for a fact that I'm going to be streaming a year from now, or 2 years from now, or 5 years from now. Like, okay, it's a massive part of my life. But, you know, now, at this point, I'm just like, I should probably just occasionally... But I gotta say, I'm not a social media person. I don't mind doing it, and I'll post some clips or some fun stuff, but, like, even just some life updates. But I'm just not really a social media person. I don't like being on my phone. Okay, that's not true. I doom scroll Instagram like crazy. I only send people reasonable reels, though. So, on a scale of 1 being like, I'm a saint and an angel and I'm getting into heaven, and 10 being the exact opposite, how would you rate the reels I send you? Double 1, so I'm double angelic. Look how easy that is. Double 1, 1, 1. That's right, because I'm a saint. It's actually, you're saying I'm so polite and kind on Instagram that it's not even, it's 11, like 1, 1. Thank you. I almost give me 3 ones. I don't send anything. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Me? Sending questionable reels that I could never share on stream? What? Me? Would I do that? Me? Okay, hold up. I got a question for you. I got a question. I have to ask. Is your name Phil XDXD? Like a high school DXD? Is your name Filet? Like a fish? I can't. Is it like Phil like haha like 69 XDXD? Like I'm just reading your name and I'm just hi, hello. But I'm wondering what the inspiration behind the name was. Anyway, Noob, I think that's so interesting, by the way. The last one I sent you that's just gold too, that's true. Wait. I'm so curious right now. How is it spelled? In real... That's Philip? Wait, what? The Scandinavian version of Philip is spelled... Oh, but okay, but it's not like... It's just like XD. I was like, Philip XD... Okay. I was about to say the Scandinavian version. I was like, what? Okay. Got you. What are we doing? I forgot already. Hey, learn. Halls, right? Okay, I was like... That's the weirdest spelling I've ever... I don't know any name called... Well, no, because he doesn't have a T in his name. There's no T. I was just wondering. Isn't it crazy how different our bodies are, though? We could process things differently just based on genetics. Well, hello there, Philip. Yeah, my bad. I always yeah. I do that. Well, my travel forms, by the way, are we all... So that's the thing, Jesse, I loves you. I had a friend in elementary school. No, this is... Hold up, wait a second. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. I'm filtering. Never mind, I will not tell you that story. Yes. Basically, when crests are uncapped, the thing about 730 is this. If you don't actually have mythic slots, then you won't be 730, you'll be like 728. Example being, for me, I have two heroic rings. So these are not going to be 730. I'll have to craft one next week. I'll probably get 2 crafts, I think. I think next week is 2, maybe. So I'll get 2 crafts. I might craft the rings. But how many mythic pieces will I have? So I'm going to be using this brand, but it's not mythic brands, and I'm going to be using these boots, which are heroic. My legs are mythic. Belt is crafted, 727, not 730. Gloves are mythic. I'll have to think about a neck. So I'll be like 728 next week with a crafted weapon as well, because I was so exciting, man. Yeah. Ready. I'm good. So we're farming out some gilded now, so I can hit 720. I think it's like 2 more keys. There's a flask. Do. Oh, it's a good song. Boom. Oh yeah, so if I do the in real life stream, my question for people was just gonna be, how many people are... Like, I'll have to post the VOD to YouTube. What? Who tab targeted the slasher? Okay. I mean, it's a 15. That was a tab target if I've... that was a tab target. 100% that was a tab target. I have to be up against here because he's going to knock me back. Well, uh-oh. That's not good. Be a food. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing a... I want to. I've been thinking about this for a while, that I wanted to do like a food stream in Thailand. So I'm very excited about it. Okay, I'm going to come back. I'm very excited to do the food stream, but... Hold on. Well, let me just make sure I get through this poll, because the extra slasher in here complicates it quite a bit. Even on 15. And the fact that we just had a DPS die as well. Boom. And I had to Vortex early, but we don't have any slashers to pull, so that's good. Here we go. Do I speak Thai? Good question. I speak a little bit of Thai. Put Pasa Thai Dai Ninoi. Dawa Maidi. Prawa Pasa Thai Me Tones. Do you know how annoying tonal languages are? They're so rough, dude. Like, I'm really bad at... Like, I'm tone deaf. So tonal languages are really hard for me because Thai is ma 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 ma. Those are all different words. Like the way that you enunciate the word. Oh, everybody's dead here. Maybe. The way you say the word matters a lot. For the actual meaning of the word. That makes sense? So it can get a little bit tough, especially because they're not similar, like, whatsoever. You know? Yeah, they're not similar at all. Whew, tough pull. Scary, scary. Okay, make sure he dies now. Okay, he'll die. Perfect. Okay, let's go. We have no DK in halls. That actually kind of sucks. I knew. I was like, somebody tab targeted that. I figured it's okay. That percentage, we can't really skip. Halls is weird now. You don't really skip percentage in this key. I want that Houndsmaster, but I also have to expect that we're not going to be able to group this properly. Like, hopefully he just leaps in a second is the plan. Do you speak any other languages, Jesse? That cast is definitely going off, so I just have to live it. I can soothe one, and then I'll just live. It's 15. I'll be fine. Okay, now I can Vortex and Typhoon. Perfect. Do. Healer wants to flex that he's also a Druid with Druid power. I speak English and Ret Pally. You speak Ret Pally? Bro, Ret Pally is so hard to speak. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Billy. Ret Pally, it's really hard because it's like an ancient language, right? It's like not easy to speak Ret Pally. I mean, it's very difficult to understand. Because like you're just sitting there and they kind of go like hurt and you're like, what does that mean? And you can understand that? Like you can communicate Ret Pally? That's amazing. Like that's the thing, right? Like Ret Pally, for example, and then that language in general too is the problem with the Ret Pally culture is that it's anti-ethical. So you know how everybody nowadays they make a big fuss about like morality and ethics and all that. Ret Pallies in their language, in their native tongue, they don't understand that. They say 2 targets, Divine Storm, 3 targets, Divine Storm, 4 targets, Divine Storm, 5 targets, Divine Storm, 1 target, Divine Storm. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so they don't really exactly. They just exactly. That's like part of being a Ret Paladin is anti-ethical DPS. That's true though. That's like the amount of that's Dalgroth squared. That's technically not the same as Dalgroth's 1. That's Dalgroth squared. They are apparently different people, although I'm still not convinced about this. I'd like to point out that we have no physical proof that they are not the same person. Yes. He's not, but technically speaking, they're different people. There's a Dalgroth 1 and a Dalgroth 2. They are not the same. Supposedly. Supposedly. You have a Ret Pally friend? Does he also speak Ret Pally? He said all Ret Pallies are the same person, and I kind of believe him. I kind of agree with you. I could play 2 characters this though. The tiers part of the languages. Onwards and upwards. Ret is like a hive mind. Just let me know when Lust next. We go over here next. Oh, that guy's gonna pull. It's a bad pet. Ah, just pull him in. I think we don't need the 3 by the boss. Or I don't need this slasher. We can just grab these here. Okay, so I'm gonna Vortex Typhoon. Right here. There we go. Oh, I don't like playing the zoomed out. I know I'm playing bad because I was too zoomed out from the last boss of the 18 streets I just did. That boss, you do have to zoom out a little. Okay, watch the AoE CCs. This might get a little rough. This could get a little rough. We have no DK. Man, this key is so bad without a DK. What do you think okay, out of every spec in World of Warcraft, which one is the most hurt to dirt? Like, which spec is actually the most this person doesn't think. The way that they do their spec is that they turn off their brain and they press and they smash face against keyboard. Which one, in my opinion? BM Hunter? I was really thinking it must be, but I think that based on personalities alone, I feel like it's actually not BM Hunter. Like, that's the thing I was thinking about. I was like, because BM Hunters, some BM Hunters are Giga Chats. I do think it's Ret Pally. It is, right? Like, I think it's not like Beastmaster Hunter is hard. I'm just saying I think it's Ret Pally. What's up, Mackie? You only start watching your videos this week? Play your Guardian? Hey. Which led me to watching your guides, too. I hope they helped. I love Guardian. I think that Guardian is even in a good spot right now. It just, the single target, the only thing that Guardian lacks at the moment is a little bit of damage compared to the Warrior tank. How am I gonna group this? Well, that doesn't help. This key without a DK is miserable. It's actually misery, this key, without a DK. I just can't group stuff. I want to, like, Vortex Typhoon, but I actually cannot. There we go. Now I can Vortex Typhoon. Here we go. People want you to grip in the sharpshooter on the Priory. They just jump back out. It's still better because, like, so the thing is, Mythic, you know that you play a DK. So many of DPS abilities hit in, like, a 3-yard cleave. Like, a Ret Pally, for example, Divine Storming is 8 yards. It's not a long range. So you have to keep things actually pixel stacked. And people do a lot more damage when things are pixel stacked. It's still worth it because most abilities will not be cleaving. If something is like, let's say that I'm here and they're there, it won't work. You have to pixel stack mobs. You gain so much damage. It doesn't, so you want to grip them at the right time. The other thing to understand about this, yeah, you have to grip them at the right time. But everything has this right now. I lose all that time. So, like, basically, what you want to do with the sharpshooters is they jump about you want to grip them probably after the first jump. That's what I would say. If you're gonna, like, if you're in your breath window, I feel like you grip them after they first jump. Right, exactly. Because their leaps are, exactly. Because they leap about 5 seconds after you pull them. Right? Frosty K is just playing whack-a-mole. I hope that, I do hope. I'm really excited for the Guardian Druid changes too, though. Also, Mackie, if I miss your comment, you gotta find me on Twitch, because sometimes I'm bad at reading the YouTube comments. Arcane Mage is an interesting answer to that question, Saito. I almost agree with you. Thinking of what tank to main between Prot Pally and VDH. Interesting question. Both of those tanks are a high skill cap pillar. And both of those tanks, when you get to a higher level, you have to play extremely well. Otherwise, you will taste dirt a lot. Both VDH... If a VDH plays poorly, they die. If a Prot Pally plays poorly, then they don't make it. What I would say is this. Okay? Boss. Alright, let's see if they do ethical damage, because this is supposed to be funnel for boss. I would say that if you have to choose between those two things, and you are willing to learn both of them, I'd recommend Prot Pally right now. I think that just based on meta perception alone, people are going to be more interested in playing with a Prot Pally. So if you have to choose, Prot Pally. Just based on the fact that people will be more interested in playing with you. I think that VDH will struggle to get into groups just a little bit. Because it's not actually a bad tank. It's actually very, very tanky right now, if played well. But people don't... Meta perception is way more important than how good a spec actually is. And I mean that too. Like, I mean that. So, for example, it doesn't matter how good your spec actually is on paper. If you can't get into keys to play the key, then you cannot win the key. Also, if your healer DCs randomly, on accident probably, then you cannot win the key. So that's going to be a small problem. If he comes back, we'd be fine. Because this guy doesn't... Oh, boy. That is less than ideal. Healer DC'd, but actually we're probably fine. We have 2 reses. Oh, no, don't take that res. Do we... I guess we reset real fast? I don't think we're timing this. That's rough timing. So we have to reset. We would wipe quickly. And then... So we're behind on timer because you should be finished with this boss at exactly this time. Yeah, it's not. It's not at the moment, though. Hi, kitty. Do they want to finish it? Or are we... Because he was off the circle healing. Maybe. Maybe. That's a take. All good. Okay. No problem. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just here for crests. I don't mind. I need a few crests. We're already like a little bit through the key. Might as well get crests. Okay. So we are committed to finishing this key then. No problem. What's our percentage at? Are they uncapping crest next week? Yes. Next week is the official turbo boost. This week was not actually the official turbo boost. This week was a bait week. Like, full on, absolute masturbating by Blizzard. They said they were going to reform as a company after all the stuff that happened a few years ago, and they lied to us point blank. Because this was some absolute masturbating by them. I need more salt, like a lot more. Because I didn't sleep too well last night, and I'm realizing I'm sweaty. Yeah. The reason they did it 100% was because of Remix, but not just because of Remix, also because of Fellowship. So I think that the other thing is, I think Blizzard is scared of Fellowship. Like, I think it's a Fellowship diff more than anything, 10. I kind of want to be cozier today because I'm sweating too much right now, and I sweat less when I turn that AC real low and I just wear a hoodie. So I should probably do that. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I also think because Fellowship is coming out in a few days, and I think that they want to compete with that. Is anyone here playing Fellowship out of curiosity? Mackie, I hope you like your Guardian Druid. I find Druid to be super chill. I also think that a lot of tanks got maybe negative changes, but Druid got really good changes. Like Guardian Druid going into midnight is exciting. Like, actually, I would be excited to play the new talents. Like, the rework to Guardian is actually just like a plus. Like, it's actually just going to be a better tank in midnight. So that's really cool, in my opinion. I kind of want those groundskeepers, but you're too loyal. I don't know if I was wondering if I would play it, though. What got changed? Mostly talent pathing. We got like an actual rework. Guardian Druid got a literal rework going into midnight, like a proper one. So we're going to have access to some of the talents that we don't have access to right now. In particular, for me, the things I would be excited about are after the wildfire's back, you almost certainly path through off healing. So you get Dream of Cenarius, and you get After the Wildfire, which are just some of my favorite things for Bear. Like, I liked the ability to do a little bit of off healing and time that and help the group. So you get more group utility through that. You lose a few things which are a little weird. Like, every tank is losing some stuff. Like, we lose Thorns of Iron. That in particular is weird. Like, the Thorns of Iron loss is probably the weirdest one. How do we spend our rage? We don't know until we actually see our Apex talents. What's up, Elixia? Nice job on the ankle biters. Grab these now. Oh yeah, so the timing for the in real life Thai stream tomorrow probably is going to be a little off. Like, I don't think it's going to quite line up with where I would normally stream. It'd be like in the evening my time because it's a night market. So what I would do is I would take that VOD from the Twitch stream and I would just turn it into a YouTube video. I'll just upload the YouTube video probably. Like, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. So we can share it, though. You live in Thailand? Yeah. Yeah, I've lived here a long time. Like, I can't believe I was thinking about this the other day and I realized I was like, holy, it's almost 8 years. It's almost 8 years that I've lived here. That's a long time. You know what I mean, though? Get to work and watch. Kind of, yeah, it'll be like, so I'll probably stream WoW in the day because I have work in the morning and then work at night, but I don't have work in the daytime tomorrow. So probably what I would end up doing is, yeah, I'd probably like stream, like I'll just do a little WoW stream and then in the evening after the WoW stream, I'll go do the in real life one. That'd probably be the plan. I think it's a good plan. And also keep in mind that the reason I'm doing it is not just to show you Thai food, but also to introduce my girlfriend. Because she and I are moving into a house very soon here. And I want you to meet her. Because she will probably be popping into stream. She has, and I don't know if you know this, but she has the ADHD. So she will probably randomly pop into stream sometimes. Have you ever been to Thailand, Grizz? Wait for the RP. I actually think it's a shame that most people have never traveled here. It's such an amazing place. Is she Thai? She's half Thai. So she's half Thai, half UK. Her mom is Thai and her dad is from Britannia. I have not, but I would not mind visiting. Highly recommend. Thailand is such an amazing place to visit. It really is. You know what I mean, though? I went to see the White Temp. What's the White Temp? Wait, what is the... What's that, Saito? More salt, it seems. Is there a White Temple? Oh! The temple. I see. I don't really go to temples that much just because they're not my thing. Like, I don't tend to enjoy them as much. No. There's a bunch of really amazing temples. I do think that there are rules about not live streaming them. Like, I'm pretty sure if I was walking around with a microphone and, like, a little tripod thingy, I'm pretty sure that would be not really okay. So, I don't know if I could do temples. I'm also just not much of a traveler. Like, not my thing. Like, where are you from, Grizz? You said not mind visiting. Like, does that mean you like traveling? Like, sometimes when I talk, I'm like, oh, I want to show people Thailand. They're like, will you go to the beach and the mountains and up north? And I heard that there's this really cool place over here. And I was like, bro, that's outside. That is far from my home. And I am not very interested. You're in New York City, but do you like traveling? I can. Every time I travel, I get, like, sick. And I miss my home. And I miss World of Warcraft. And I don't really want to... I'm not much of a traveler, to be honest. I'd love to tell you that I am, but I'm not. For somebody who lives in a foreign country, that I was not born here, I don't like travel. Kind of want to go to Phuket because of the name. What's... You know... I'll have the same problem. I don't like sightseeing, no, but I like to travel for food. Well, Grizz, what we're doing tomorrow If we do the... So, by the way, unless it's storming, because it is monsoon season here. So, if it's, like, storming, then obviously we'll have to postpone it. But, tomorrow's probably the best day, so... Ah. I see. There are other places for that, Malden. I'd recommend other places in Thailand for that. Yeah, so all we're doing tomorrow is eating. We're gonna go to a night market, and night markets are kind of just like a place where people go to eat and hang out. And there's gonna be all sorts of interesting food there. So there's gonna be some more traditional Thai food, but there's also gonna be very untraditional food. And Kitty can eat everything. Do you have the meat gambling? Meat gambling? Wait, gambling? What does that mean? What is meat gambling? I'm not 100%. I normally don't like to gamble with my meat. I'm really not a meat gambler. I like to know what's in my meat, and I like to know where my meat in particular is going. You know, I don't really, in both contexts of that sentence, I really don't like to gamble with that stuff. You can gamble for food? I don't think I've heard of this, no. I don't think I've heard of this. Where are my tissues? Oh, I moved them over there. Yet more salt. It is apparently just too hot today because it's not actually raining outside, and I need more salt. Delicious. Well, did I actually just die there because I was being lazy and drinking with one hand? Probably. My brain is thinking about all sorts of other stuff right now. Do you have that problem where if people say let's finish a key regardless of what level it is, you actually just tune out? I have that problem where if you're ever in a key and they like, you obviously you're not gonna time it, and they go let's finish, and you go okay, but like you maybe have a problem finishing, and so you're just kind of sitting there and you're like, I mean, and then your brain is like just not there, like at all. I'm also hot, and I don't like that I'm hot, so I'm gonna take 4 or 5 salt pills. There's 6 salt pills here. So much salt. Should be my war stomp on that cast. My in cap. Vortex. Typhoon. Oof. Man, a lot of salt needed. Because I sweat. Because I'm sweating. Because it's too hot in here. Ooh. Crazy amounts of salt just now. So do you want to know how much salt I technically just had in the last 5 minutes? And I'm feeling a little better, so it was the right move. Whoops, CC's kicks. About 600 times 5. So 3 grams of salt. 3 grams of salt, yeah. In the last 5 minutes. That is what most people eat in a day. Actually, way more than that if you count the electrolyte water I just consumed. 4 or 5 grams of salt. I wonder if I would have enough time on this ball. Oh, I totally would. Here, I got this. I'm not going to die. Easy. Bear tank is so tanky, man. One of the things I'm very excited about for the new house is that my new house will have an AC unit that's actually controlled by a remote. This one is controlled by a panel on the wall. So if I ever want to change my AC, I have to go walk over there and click it. But in the new house, I'm going to have a streaming room where I could just be like, I'm too hot, and just turn it down. Very exciting about this. This is actually, no joke, an exciting thing for me. Because I was like sweating. Like I was like, my back and stuff was like dripping sweat just now. Therefore, if anybody is interested in purchasing this, just send me a DM on Discord. This shirt is too small for me anyways now. Well, I've had this shirt for too long. You're still thinking about this Priory? What level Priory was it? What's one thing that's funny to me, Mythic, is just the amounts of people who play the game at like a high level. Like, let's say you're doing like an 18 Priory, but have legitimately no idea how your abilities work. Like a 17 Priory. The amounts of people who are going to be in a 17 Priory right now, but have no idea what your abilities do is kind of wild to me. Like, the amounts of people who don't understand that grip would have a cooldown, as an example. That's pretty crazy. Like, it's a weird thing to consider. Okay, that's a little better already. I feel slightly better. I feel like by that point of the game, you should have a basic understanding of how all specs work. But unfortunately, I don't think that's actually true. Yep. 17 Priory is the hardest. Although I went in and one-tapped it. I'll post my run to YouTube. Maybe tonight even. Or something. Like, we went in and one-tapped it. We had a good group, though. Like, first try, we just walked in. Timed it with several minutes left. We did, Billy. We did. We didn't have 2 attempts at it. We just walked in and did it. We did the halls, and then we walked in there. We got it the first try. I think we had some silly... I had a silly pull in the middle. I think I was tanking a little too close, or we had something. There was, like, a few little mistakes. And then at the end, I was like, let's go super safe. So our timer was a little tight, but... we did it. We could have timed it with, like, whatever. Yeah, the mixed NA versus OCE group. That's another thing I wish they would solve, you know? Hey, Grizz. If you actually... I will offer this to anyone. If you have any questions about Thailand, ask. Like, if you're gonna travel to Thailand, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna, like, meet you for a drink. That'd be weird. But what I will do is, if you have any questions about Thailand whatsoever, just message me on Discord that you're traveling here. Just do it. Because there's so many little tips and tricks that I do to save you a lot of money. Like, in particular, it's just, like, people overspend in Thailand a ton. Because they don't have, like, the right idea. They don't know about this app that you can download on your phone to order food or taxi so you don't get overcharged, etc. Like, you don't use Uber in Thailand, you use Grab. But if you just download that, make your life so much easier. There are, like, little easy tips and tricks. You wouldn't know, but, like, that market over there is overpriced compared to this one, etc. Or, like, where to go eat, as an example. What's up, T-Muck? How you doing, T-Muck? Oh, T-Muck, tomorrow, we're probably doing the in real life Thai stream food thingy. Whew, I got way too hot and sweaty during that key. I feel a little better now that I put my AC down. I just have to run and do that. And then... wait, why do we have no percentage? Wait a second. We pulled the first thing. Because because some mobs reset on the first boss, I bet. LOL. I didn't catch that. Came to the conclusion that I'm always inviting a Guardian. My success... yeah, because Guardian's awesome. I like that you think that, T-Mug. It's because we had a wipe on the first boss. The healer had DC'd. And I think the left mobs reset. I didn't get them again. Mythic, do you sleep well? I'm going to guess that the answer to this question is no, since you have IO in World of Warcraft. You can't really be a competitive World of Warcraft player and have a good sleep schedule. It doesn't exist. And warriors just being meta chasers. The one good thing about Guardian, I like this dungeon more in Shadowlands. I like this dungeon less outside of Shadowlands. Bro, somebody take one of these. I'm taking 2 of them right now, but I have to get these. This poor healer. This poor healer, man. You like Sanguine Depths? No, Sanguine Depths, they're going to bring it back at some point. I just don't want it. Yeah. I miss Double Gargant to Absurd. Yeah, I miss Venthyr Bear. Like, I miss Ashen Hollow Huge Poles. That's what I miss. Hold up 1 second. Sawadee Cup. Chai Cup. Oh, okay, go. Chai Cup. Chai Cup. Cup. Rare tie on stream. The rare tie phone call just now. I had some things shipped to me. I had to answer that. I actually, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to be a divorced white guy who eventually balds and lives in Thailand. I don't want that to be me. I want to be able to actually speak the language. I've lived here for so long, I need to practice my Thai. But the problem is, if you don't actually practice speaking Thai, then you don't get better at it. It's like any language, it's the same thing. If you don't practice it, then you don't get better at it. And I should really be practicing my Thai. It's like, it's really hard for me. It's not easy for me, but I should do it. It's just one of those things where it's like, at this point, it's not, I've lived here for too long to speak Thai the way I do. But it's very difficult to learn a second language, especially a tonal language, where if I say the wrong thing, I've accidentally asked if I could have coitus with their mother. On accident. Not on purpose, but that's not what I was trying to say. Guys, we need percentage. They were like, thank you for a run. I was like, no, we need percentage. Like, it's really hard to learn a second language, and I would love to get better at it, but I need to practice it. My problem is that no one here speaks Thai, right? พูดภาษาไทยได้ไหม? เป็นคนไทยไหม? Are you guys Thai? No. So I spend my day on stream. But what if we did a thing where it was like, maybe I'll put a redeem on or something that just says go fucking practice, like go say something in Thai, like, or learn something in Thai, or like maybe I gotta do something like this. Because instead of going out and socializing with normal people and then learning how to speak normal Thai, I accidentally end up spending my entire day talking to you degenerates, which is a compliment, by the way, because we're gamers. And then the problem with that is that I don't get better at Thai, I get better at degeneracy. You see the problem? You see the issue? Instead of getting better at the language that I need to get better at, I get better at the language I'm already good at. 3 of them is very similar. I was at good grades in English, but starting to talk in English. Yeah, it's just practice. Like when I first moved here, I didn't have any foreign friends. Also, hi, Fornopes. Hello there, Fornopes. Thank you for the follow. Do you speak any other languages? Okay, wait, what languages do you speak? You said, okay, Mr. Salty. I'm not going to pronounce the first part of your name. You said you know 4 languages? Man, I gotta get better at language. So you can't speak Thai because Mythic isn't gripping mobs. Correct. Exactly. Correct. Yep. Yep. That's the thing. It'd just be like that. If Mythic was a better Frosty K, no. If Mythic was a better Frosty K and just in general had a better grip, like the problem is that, you know, Mythic comes over and I'm super excited, but then it's kind of disappointing because, you know, and yeah. I'll stop while I'm ahead. But I should honestly be practicing. I should be practicing though. Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, and English. Okay, this is what I know in Swedish. Du harta et good. Except for the facts, Salty, I don't know if that actually applies to you. That applies to some Swedish people, but I don't know if it applies to you. Those three are like the same, so I've heard. So I have heard. Finnish is your native. I use English. Your Swedish is rusty, and I know the very basics of Russian. But I speak English, Spanish, and ASL. Wait. You speak ASL? That's something I've been wanting to learn. I have also, but I'm not going to have time for it right now. It's too much. I game for... No, Mythic, we're just joking. I know. I also game for fun. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Sorry, we're just poking fun. Yeah, what's up, Jay? No problem. Farming out my crests so I can get this achievement. Also, I got way too hot in the middle of that key. I started sweating. Too much. I might go get nice and cozy. Farm your 50 pug life rough. It is. It do be like that. It's okay. If he didn't DC, we would have had it easy. But it happens. Yeah. You good. All good. I can take it. Nice. I want to change the music, so I want to go get maybe a little bit more cozy today and play the game. I wonder why I got so tired. No, I don't have to wonder. It really is just salt. So each one of these salt pills, do you know how many of these I have to order per month? This is crazy. You guys want to know a fun fact? So these are salt pills. The things that I keep taking, these are salt. They're literally just sodium. I can show you this because it's not anything weird. This is sodium. They're just salt pills. Each one of these is 600 grams of salt. Yeah? Each one of these small circles, this is 600 grams of salt. Now, it's really awkward when I open this in public, because I do take this with me in public because I need extra salt compared to most people, and it's hot. So whenever I go outside, I keep a packet of this in my wallet, which is, let's be honest here, it's pretty suspicious, but it's just salt. These are sodium chloride. You can see on the front. I'll prove it to you. It's sodium chloride, okay? It's just salt. I have another sodium chloride here. These are bigger ones. This is 1,000 milligrams. This is 1 gram of salt per, okay? Here we go. And, okay. Now listen, so basically I have salt. Now, these are 600 each. These are 1,000 each. In that key, I took 7 of these because I was sweating too much and my salt was dropping. You can hear it in my voice when I start going like this and my blood pressure crashes. That's when you can hear it. And this also has like 4 grams of salt in it with this whole electrolyte powder. It's crazy. And when I eat food, the amount of salt that I put on my food would make a baby cry. It would. It's like just insane how much salt my body needs to maintain normal function compared to your body. It's wild, dude. It's so weird. It's just like incomparable in so many ways. All right, please get the achievement. I might need to do one more key, I think. Probably one more key after this. Oh, it's one more. I think, how close am I here? Wait, hold up. Let me just check something. Method ray tools. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, one more key. Ooh. Are you 720 yet? Oh no, you guys are not 720 yet. That is. That's rough. I need to socket my bracers too. 719. One more for the mythic shoulders. Then we get the achievement. Then we get the discount on my alts, and that'll be fun. Okay. All right. All 8 of your alts are 720 plus. So when I get this achievement, all my alts can be 720 basically. Need DPS? I don't know what I'm doing right now soon. I'm just farming out some crests. I'm just gonna normally I just open friends list. I just see who's on. 18 streets, we just did that. Oh, you just need to hit 720. It's 720 average. It doesn't need to be any which way. Soon, you want to do a key of some kind? Otherwise, I would just go play with Draven as an example. Or just play with Draven or something. We could do another 18 streets. Already did that. We can look real quick to see if there's any IO, but I'm pretty sure we just do this. I'm down. Okay, wait, hold up. Soon, what type of key? The question is what type of key? Yes. You just need to get to 720. Do I take this soon? You're going to be on later? 17 or 18 would be nice on your hunter. Alright. Let me do this first. Get my achievement. And then we'll see what I'm up to after. So champion shoulders. Yeah, I got lucky with my last vault. That was the luckiest vault. Because I haven't been lucky with vaults otherwise. Socials. I need to get that command to actually work. Okay, let me go get cozy. I'm going to go turn my AC down. Probably get like some pajama pants and stuff. And I just want to get cozy because it was too hot. Too hot, I tell you. Too hot. Hold up. People are having the midnight discussion on my Discord. I gotta do this. Oh, yo. J-Lights. People. Do you need 720 on every piece? Nope. 720 general. This is the last week. Yep. Next week, Crest is uncapped. Yo, in my Discord, there is what video should I react to? I want to like watch videos and do react stuff. But then I was like, wait, which ones? Because I'm allowed to do that, I asked. And what videos I want, if you have any suggestions, you're like, yo, there is a Yoda made this tank video or somebody made this video or whatever. WoW stuff probably. Can you just drop a link? If you have any videos where you're like, I wonder what a Woo thinks about this. Just put them in the react section of Discord. I'll be right back. Hold up. Be right back. A few minutes. Let me roll. Yeah. But point is, just drop a suggestion of some kind in the react. Because I actually don't know what to react to, but I wanted to do it. Alright, AC's gonna go much lower here. So sweaty. we go. There we go. Okay. I feel so much better already. I have to just turn that lower. I got my fuzzy socks. 1 second. There we go. I'm going to turn the music different. Bro, let's chill today. I am moving in exactly 2 weeks. 14 days. Right? I'm stressed. I haven't packed a single thing. I haven't, I already scheduled my internet to move. I would very much like to practice avoidance behaviors. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I mean, I do want to do it. Like, I want to move. It's just, you know, I'm excited to move. It's just, I hate moving. I don't like the actual act of moving. Let's play happy music. Happy stream. There you go. Dancing music. Come on. There we go. And I'll go farm out this crest. I'll get 720. That'll be super exciting. And then I can go get my warrior up because I have a bunch of crests. I've been waiting for it. And I'll probably just go get my Prot Warrior up today or something. Okay. Let's do it. What are we doing? Dawnbreaker. I'll port. There we go. That's better. All right. Here we go. Let's blast. Whew. You will see a woo dance now. You guys hear it okay? Is it a little louder or a little less loud, T-Muck? What do you think? Oh, I should go get my augment rune. Forgot. I have no food. Nope. Hey, moving with since I moved in, it's nice. Yeah, it's worth it. Like, I'm so excited. The new house is amazing. It's so good. Like, and I get to move in with Kate. I mean, the house is cool, right? But that's, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that. I can do it. It's not. The house is cool. Moving in with Kitty is the thing I'm excited about. I'm really excited to actually get to live with her. I think that'll be... I think that human beings are not meant to be alone. I think we're not meant to be alone. I think we're meant to have somebody in our life. You know? Yeah. I am very excited about that. I don't like going... Like, we don't live that far from each other, but it's still... We have to cross town right now to see each other. And it's like... annoying, right? Because like you don't want to have to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Like it's just a hassle to like constantly be taking bikes back and forth between each other. We're apes. We don't live alone. Yeah. If we're truly apes, though, does that mean that we also fling our excrement at each other, Daedalus? Is that something we do as well? We do, yes. All right, Daedalus, when you're in Thailand, let's have a session. Let's monkey around a little bit. I know a place. And I won't finish that story. That's it. That's in a woo after dark. That's not meant for now. Boom, 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 boom. Now you gotta come to Thailand. I want to just macro my iron for now. I'm gonna do it later today, actually. I fail sometimes. I'll probably... Dawnbreaker is a key. You can die in Dawnbreaker. If I get too hot with the jacket on, what I can do is I can just expose the shoulders. So then the AC will hit my shoulders. And then I don't get too hot. Like this. Perfect. Also, the new house will have stairs. And stairs are underrated for gamers. Because every time I want to go get a glass of milk, I'm going to have to walk down 3 flights of stairs. Every time. Every single time that I want to get a glass of milk, I have to walk up and down 3 flights of stairs, which will help my blood pressure so much. Right now, I have to walk, like, to that room for my fridge. Now, what I might get lazy, so I might just buy myself a mini fridge and then solve that problem. But maybe I'll be like, you know, this is annoying, and then just get myself a mini fridge. Maybe we'll see. Are you a yapper, dude? In real life? When I had the flu, it was actually pretty hard for me. Because I was still like... I remember I showed up to a few like streams and I was just like, hey, you know what I mean though? Get a girlfriend. I mean, that's so I have one now. Jesse, you want to know some lore? I don't know if you know this. I don't know how... Jesse, how long have you known me? Out of curiosity, how long have you known of my stream? Executing a flawless... Oh, that was close. Executing a flawless rotation like this, though. Since Dragonfly... Oh, that's a long time. Okay. So then you would know, I was going to say, you would know that I was married. I still think it's so weird that that was weirdly public on stream. Because, like, because when I started streaming, I was married. Just such a weird... It's been long enough now that I look back on that fact, and I'm just like, what? Do you know what I mean? Like, now it's been long enough where I'm just kind of amazed at the fact that that is true. I'm just like, what? Can I tell you my biggest accomplishment this year? You want to hear it? Actually, the thing I am most proud of this year is easily, by the way, the fact that I still believe in love. That's got to be the biggest. That was so hard. Still is hard. Actively every day. I'm like, this is a good thing. And then my brain goes, haha, you wrong. It's a bad thing. The last time you felt like this, you got hurt. And I'm like, oh, yeah, man, every time. Seriously, it's like probably my biggest accomplishment this year. I don't know. It's hard. Nobody tells you that. Well, maybe some people do. I didn't realize how hard it was going to be to actually like have a positive perspective on relationships and shit after getting divorced. Like, I kind of was like, okay, I'll just take a year. I'll feel better. And then I'll be okay. And I'll find, you know, like, no, that was a damn lie. There's a lot of emotional work involved in that. I wonder when they're gonna release the next... What time for the food stream, by the way? Food stream tomorrow. Yes, the Thailand food stream tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna stream WoW during the day because it's a night market. So we can only go at night. Like, it has to be in the evening. The idea would be between 6 or 7 my time, like basically around 7 my time, which is kind of late, right? Exactly. I'll have to post the VOD just because for Aussie timing, it'll be too late. Probably it'll be like 11 for you though. Where on the left? Yeah. Like it's tough, you know. It'll be like kind of late then, but I will post the VOD because I'm excited about it. And I think it'd be really fun. It's like 9 p.m. If it's I think it'll be like whatever. What's up, Pudge? 3 hours behind. Oh, you're only 3 hours ahead. Okay, so it'd be like it'll be like 10. It'd be like 10 for you probably. Do. Depends on exactly when we do it. Nothing gay. Oh! I was standing in that beam, but luckily Bear Tank is super tanky and I had my cloak. Oh, I got a little lazy here. A little lazy. This is IO for them. I don't want to throw this key. This is also my 720 achievement. It's going to happen from this key. What's up, Lacus? Morning. Lacus, I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. I guess my stream times, I've just been so variable. Because the move and everything has been getting me. Introduced. How are you, Lacus? I'm gonna do a in real life food stream tomorrow. Starting your job and stuff. Congratulations on the job. That's cool. I hope life has been good for you. One of the random things about stream is like, yeah, one of the cool things about stream is that I actually get to catch up with people. I'm like, oh, Lacus, like I remember when you were applying for that job, and now you have that job. How cool is that? I think it's really cool. I have a Void Weaver Disc Priest, so I'm just gonna be a little aware of my health here. Lunar Beam plus Incarn. And then Rage. I don't need to kite this. I'll be fine. Getting rejected from 10s for a quick key is, yeah. Because you're playing off meta. Because you're playing off meta, Garty. That's the thing. Yup. It's off meta picks. What can you do? Nothing you can do. If you're not a Frost EK, yeah, I figured, I know. So if you're not a Frost EK, here's just the truth of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're not a Frost EK, a Havoc, maybe Arcane Mage, or a BM Hunter, you just can't do 10s. It's impossible. You can't do it. You might as well stick to your +5s. Can't be done. Yeah, can't do it. It's impossible. You gotta have meta for that. I think it's sad. I have to clarify that's satire. Doom. Some people will take that seriously. Boom, boom. Okay, I would like to chain those other two in, but these ones are not dying fast enough. I mean, I was about to say, so you always have meta, sure. But technically, Havoc has not been meta for a long time. So, normally, Havocs have a hard time getting into keys. This season is a unique season for them. Can you guys hear the music okay? Like, actually the lyrics of the songs? This is my happy playlist for when I need to move a little bit, kind of dance, get a bit groovy with it. I can live this with one hand. One more salt pill. Boom, boom, boom. Morning, Kegarai. I'm up. Okay, finally. Now I've had enough salt. That was the first moment I was like, I've had enough salt now, finally. Okay, good. I just hit salt capacity because that actually tasted salty, and I was like, good. Ah, so crazy. Now it's cold in here. I don't need as much salt. Let's go, hero. I'm not alright. Don't buy. It just took many, many grams. We have no DK. I'm going to chain that. I don't want to do it right away. I'm going to check in an apartment in 5 hours and 24 minutes myself. Time for a change. Is it officially time for a change, Kegrai? So, no more relationship? I'm sorry that it didn't work out. Yep, fair enough. I'm sorry it didn't work out. It's breakups are... It doesn't matter who's in the right. I think that people get this confused all the time. You know, everybody, they try so hard. They're like... People assume that there's a winner and a loser in a breakup. But I think this is just a wrong mentality. There's no winners and losers. It just sucks. For both people. No matter what. It just sucks. But I do believe very much that time heals. Are you excited? Tell me something. If you're going through a breakup, then all right, Kagrai. So if that's what's happening, obviously it's hard and things are meh. But I'm just hear me out. Tell me something you're excited about. Tell me something you're excited about if that's what is happening right now. It's going to be similar, but we're talking about thousands instead of millions. I want there to be a number squish in World of Warcraft very badly. I think that the current iteration of these numbers is wild, and I don't like them. When does it heal? Good question. Good question. I think it depends on when you do the work. I like in the millions. I like it. I think it's so much easier to track it when we're not in the millions. I kind of want it to be like in the tens of thousands is fine. Like thousands is a better metric. It's just so easy. Right now it's like, oh, this does 600,000 damage. You're like, damn, that's a lot. It's like, no, that's nothing. Like 600,000 is like, that's an anti-ability. Like you don't even press that. Does that make sense? I don't like that. You can read it and you're like, this does 1.2 million damage. You're like, that's nothing. Like, that's really bad. You're like, what? Like, it's actually... I know it's all relative and stuff, but I don't think I like it. I'm going to save Incarn because I know what pull I'm doing after this. Oh, I didn't tell them we're doing something during boss RP. Because it's the new Dawnbreaker route is you fight a pack during the boss. Like the boss RP. I forgot to tell them that. I do think that they need to squish the game. If they didn't squish the game, we would be in the tens of millions. Like we would be, like it would be crazy. We'd be hundreds of millions, maybe. I don't know. I know it's bad. I feel like that. Can I be honest with you? Can I be real with you for a second? Let me think about this for a second. Let me get through this pull, and then I'll be real with you. This pull's a hard tank pull, so let me just get through this. This is a pretty rough tank pull. I can get annihilated in like 2 seconds. Because you ask a good question, and I want to give you a good answer. Like, I want to give you a proper answer. Because that question you just asked, that deserves a proper answer. I split the pull, sorry. But first, we have to do this. I don't know if you could see my health, but it's kind of wild. And the healer is getting fucking nuked right now. Barkskin. This isn't dying quite as fast as I would like it to. And we don't have a DK. The lack of DK to grip these Farcasters, it means this took a little bit to group and stuff. Okay. SI now. This pull is actually... It's not insane. It's not like the most insane pull, but it's not easy to pull off. It's a... We did it, though. It's a great pull. Like, for percentage reasons... Absolutely phenomenal pull. Like, it's just so efficient to do this. Because this is, like, the most efficient Dawnbreaker route you could possibly get. Maybe there's one edit. I've seen the Chinese route that they did for, like, 19 and stuff. That's different. But for, like, give or take normal key levels. Yeah. Okay. This is me being real with you. This is the reality. There are things in life that you don't heal from, you learn from. it's not always about healing. We think of trauma and wounds as things that we have to heal from. But healing implies that they're not there anymore. They're always going to be there. You will never forget the first time that you were in love and then lost that love. You will never forget grief when you lose something or someone that is so important to you, it's a part of your being. That never goes away. But what you do is you learn from it so that as you keep going, you can do better. And doing better in this case doesn't mean not being affected. It means loving harder, being kinder, valuing people more. Because we don't actually learn how to value life in the good times. We learn how to value life in the bad times. That's the real value. That's what healing is. And when you lose someone in any capacity that was so important to you, but with time, the consequences of that is that you learn to love harder and you hold the people in your life closer than you win. But it never goes away. And it never gets easier. Yeah. Sorry, Lacus. I didn't mean to go too hard with that, but it is something, like, I really believe in that, because I've had a lot of bad things happen to me, and I started this year off. I wasn't expecting it. Like, some people, I think that maybe you can see it coming, but I didn't know I was going to get divorced. I had no idea. I had no idea, and I just got home one day, and she said, I'm leaving, and I was like, what? And it just... But if the consequence of, like, but imagine, so, like, that happened, right? And that hurt, and I questioned everything. Like, what did I do wrong? Am I a bad person? Am I not this? Am I not that? Etc. But if a year later I can be in a healthy, loving relationship, and what I learned from that is how to be a better partner and how to be more confident and how to be more loving, then I win. And that's currently what I'm doing. Like, I'm really excited to introduce my girlfriend properly to stream, because it's not just a victory in terms of, like, holy shit, I found, like, this amazing person. They just really, I got fucking lucky. I just RNG'd into full luck, by the way. Like, it was a full RNG that Kitty came into my life. I didn't go looking for it. It actually just, like, it was like 7 or 10 days. I'll have to actually check the exact time frame. I think it was 7 days. 7 days after the wife left. Like, the wife told me that she was going to leave. Not even when she left, actually. It was a few days after that. I was sitting there. I mean, I was in despair. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what is going to happen here? Like, I didn't know. And she just messaged me, and I was like, oh, yeah, like, old friend, reconnected. And then here we are a year later. It's amazing. It's a really cool story, actually. The story of how we met, yeah, that's never getting shared on stream properly. That'll be in a Woo After Dark moment. I'll tell maybe on stream, maybe in the in real life Thai stream I do tomorrow. Maybe then I'll share the story of how we met. It's a pretty crazy story. Trash during RP. Yeah, she was, noob. No. You'll never get... I swear to God, you would never guess it. No one would be able to possibly... I would gift you a sub right now if you could guess it, and you hadn't already heard the story on one of my more sleep-deprived moments when I have no filter. There's no way. Because if you guess it, I'll just assume that you knew somehow. There's no way. Oh, I should have saved Incarn. I don't know... I forgot we're doing the trash after this. It's okay. It's the question. No, don't worry about it. We won't even know what they're... Yeah, yeah. I slip. Morning Zen. I think I shared it once. I think I shared it once on like a kick stream at some point, but... Alright, watch this. Watch this Dawnbreaker tech. Watch a secret Dawnbreaker tech. We fly. You ready? So we fly here. We go do this pack right here. We're in a perfect spot on this boat. Boom. Eye bark skin, because it does hurt the tank, but it's mostly tank damage here. Lacus subscribed. Yo, thank you, Lacus. Much appreciated. Well, what's your message? What's the message here? I never notice when I'm no longer subbed. I have to hear the word sub in a conversation to actually check. Okay? Otherwise, because I... Oh, thank you, Lacus. You're gonna have to read up in chat later after the dungeon. Did I miss something, Keg? I probably did, yeah. I was probably... Absolutely. Yeah, I know. The boss is just like, bro, what? Because the boss hasn't even landed yet. He's landing now. This is how much damage it does. Watch. It does almost nothing. Like, you're going to see right now. So this is the cast from the boss in like 3, 2, 1. That's how much it does. It's nothing. So you go get trash during the RP so you don't waste any time. And then you just fly over. It's actually like 100% what you should do because it's really easy. It hurts a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. But basically, it doesn't hurt. Yeah. And then you don't have to wait 45 seconds. And you just get percentage like that. And then your timer in this dungeon is Omega Giga if you do that. But thank you for the resub, Lacus. You're saying I just have to mention sub more often? I normally don't talk about, like, SNM on stream. What about sub versus dub? I will say, okay, there are a few things where sub versus dub is an actual conversation, but in general, it's not. I gotta tell you something, and this is a take, but I happened to see an Instagram clip come out this morning, okay? Listen. Madara Uchiha. The English speech that he gives of Wake Up to Reality is borderline better than the Japanese speech. Very rarely is this the case. But the dubbed version of that Wake Up to Reality speech from Naruto, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should probably go watch Naruto. But if you don't know that, the English version is, like, really good. Solo Leveling was actually also a pretty good dub, I will say. I don't watch things in dub, but I watch tributes and clips of the favorite anime, like, afterward, and I hear things with that. What's up, Necro? Are you a sub or, like, a dub? Like, are you a sub or... Sorry, wrong thing. Are you a sub or a dub person? My bad, wrong sub. Sub or dub? I was saying that there are some anime that actually do have good dubs. Like, the Madara is a pretty... So, yes, the answer is so, but I will say that there are some dubs that are actually pretty decent. And T-Muck, you like tar-flavored ice cream. Of course you're a sub. No respectful alpha person would like tar-flavored ice cream. Just kidding. Actually, when you told me what tar-flavored ice cream actually was, I was pretty curious. Has improved your chat rate? Oh, yeah. Yes. Watching anime my whole life, the words appear on my screen and I don't even realize that I'm reading it. It just happens. You think so? New introduction. What? You think so, Slip? Actually? That's a pretty high compliment. Okay, yes. I got 720 now. Tar flavor. No. There's a Finnish ice cream called tar flavor. It's tar. 1000%? Damn. That's a high praise, Slip. That's a high praise. Sometimes, like, I think I'm a good streamer, but I don't think I'm that good. Like, I still feel like I have so much to learn about streaming in general. An indestructible belt with a socket. I just want leech rings. That was a smooth... Yeah, that was the easiest... Jeez. I typoed 100%. I'm sure with this key. T-Muck, are you tanking? Because if you're tanking, the route I just did will help a lot. Hey, Necro, I hope you're doing well. You're very good at reading chat. I'm good at reading Twitch chat. I'm not so good at reading YouTube chat, which I do sometimes miss. Because I have the different chats. What's up, Matt? Can you show the route? Yeah, of course. It's linked to my Discord if you want it. I think actually this one... Oh, you know what? Here. Fox ears for a minute. All right, Jug. Actually, I updated it. You know what? This was the updated route for when I was going to push 1819. There is a Chinese route that I was linked. Meeks showed it to me, but this is my route here. You just chain this easy. You just funnel this with the 2 mobs here. Like, you can't go wrong with this route. It's a massive pull here, and you do this after boss. I probably want to make a note here because I've changed a little bit here. I've changed it, so I'm going to, like, delete that note. This is a pack where we add a little note here like this. All my routes have notes, you know. You know that? I actually worked pretty hard on these. Yeah, did you know that I actually try to, like, make real routes in a season? Look. Like, because I actually have, like, you see? Look at my healer note on this boss. I like the healer note's the best one here. I was actually typing this, like, too long. Look at the healer note. That's a good one. Read that. Can you guys read that? I think it's, like, big enough on screen. It's a pretty good note. All right, insert note here. Edits. This pack during boss RP. Cool. There you go. Export. Control C. Put it in the Discord under Dawnbreaker. Season 3 dungeon routes. I'll update the thread. Because the other Dawnbreaker was slightly different, actually. Cool. New improved Dawnbreaker push routes. Boom, right there. There you go. Under the Dawnbreaker thread. If you want any of the routes, you just go to the threads in Discord and you find it there. Alright, so now we are officially going to be Gilded Crest. Very exciting. Very exciting. I will look forward to this. I think we'll be 720 now, and then we'll get the achievement. Hopefully, we should get the achievement at least. What was the timestamp of that? Those are the types of things, by the way. What I was saying to you earlier, Lacus, those are the types of moments where, like, I want to clip those things and make them a project. Like, I want to put them somewhere. Because those are the types of things where I want people to know that, like, change and adaptation and all these things, like, to be human, like, we can do all this crazy stuff, but I really feel like if your perspective is that you're ever gonna just heal, like, recover in a sense that you never have to feel the sadness or the pain again, like, then you'll fail, because that's a poor expectation. It's not the way to look at it. I should go find that time. Let me make a note, because I forget every time. If I say something really good in stream, I absolutely forget, by the way. What's this? Basically, where am I? We'll see. I was like something like, what would it be, 20 minutes ago? So like 150-ish. Just relief. That's good. That probably means you made the right decision, Kagarai. Like 150, 155. Just use Twitch timestamp. Wait, what's a Twitch timestamp? And the streams help a lot. I'm glad they help. Wait, whoa, hold on. What's the Twitch timestamp? Twitch has a timestamp? You could timestamp Twitch? Hold up, please. All right, ready? 720. Yes. Finally. 720. And I can go upgrade this again, which is what I'm going to be using my Gilded Crest on now. Yay. Excellent. I can finally actually go do this. Great. Fantastic. I get how many more crests this week? Do I actually craft something? That's an interesting question. What would be the best use of my crest this week? I'm going to have 45 more. So not enough for a craft. I think I do probably 10 on the shoulders. And then 30, maybe like double on the shoulders, actually. Have the upgrade. I think the weapon craft. Yeah, I think I spend the next 30 upgrading the weapon. I think I can do one more on shoulders with this many crests. Yeah, 45. I could do one more on shoulder, and then, yeah, one more on shoulder, and then the rest on the weapon. Probably. 4 item levels on weapon is probably worth it. Yo, what's up? The Last Sushi Bender. What a great name. I like sushi. The 2 classes I want to play, Feral, Druid, and Rogue, are the most of the ones I feel I'll never get invited with. Sucks, honestly. Which one now to play? I think for 13 you could play Feral and Rogue. 13 is okay. 13 is you're gonna be. It's still off meta, but you can play that. If you want to go to 15, you can still play it. If you want to go to 18, you consider it. I think that Feral has. It's maybe the perception is worse, but Feral is solid right now. It's got a B-res. It has more group utility a little bit than Rogue. So I think Feral is solid. No, they're both good. It's just perception. Like, Guardian is not bad, but it's perception, right? It doesn't really matter if Guardian is good or bad. If the perception is bad, it doesn't matter, right? Because you won't get invited. If you can't play the game, I made a YouTube short about this yesterday. This was a YouTube short. Oh, wait, Zen, did you answer my question about what YouTube timestamps are? Yeah, I think the 4 item levels on weapon. So it's like 1 here and then this. And then I'll be good on Gilded. You get this to 727 for stats, because 4 instead of 3. Solid. 720 feels good. 720 does feel good now. I can finally go play my alts. That's the biggest thing. 17 Aura. Well, actually, here's what we'll do right now. Here's what we'll do. I'll look for a quick IO key on the Druid. Can just check if there is one. Oh, that guy's it. I know this guy. That healer, or that Ellie Shami. 18 Aura. Yeah. I think 18 Aura is okay. The Last Sushi Bender. What is your favorite sushi? Do you have one? I one time challenged myself to an... Do I have VODs turned off? Oh. I don't have it published as I'm airing it, but I can do it right now. Hold up. Video producer. Nope. VODs are always on. There you go. It's now it's live. This one today. This one today is now live. Wait. Past broadcast. Oh. Is that from yesterday? Wait a second. Hold up. It should be like right here. October 15th. No, it's from today. Philadelphia sushi roll goes hard. Okay, Philadelphia sushi roll is solid. I, at one point, where do you live? Last sushi, because I used to live in LA, and we had this place called Sushi Stop, which is like kind of affordable sushi rolls. And it was super exciting, right? That's a basic roll. Yeah, but I used to get the salmon dynamite roll. It's basically it was just the mayo, like the mayo sauce that they use, and then they flame it. And holy... I, at one point, challenged myself to eat. It was 12 orders. I think it was 12 to 16 orders of this roll. It was when I had a brief stint as a competitive eater. Yep. I had a brief stint as a competitive eater. Morning, Paro. Let me find this photo, because I swear to God, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I used to, at one point in my life, I was like, I want to be a competitive eater. It was a very, very... very short-lived dream. It didn't go well, but I trained for a little bit. Okay? Maybe it's a me issue. Let me see if I can get it right now. I have to do this thing where I go like here. No, I got it now. Okay, now try it, Lacus. It's here now. It's here. Let me see if I can find this photo of me eating. I actually filled up the entire thing though. I would say I had not high IO, to be honest. I had reasonable IO. It's got to be around here. Nope, this is when I took care of children. This is me with children in a pool. This is me at a wedding. This is me with pink eye. This is me doing the... Oh, here it is. I knew I had it here. Look, observe. Observe. I don't lie. All my stories are very legit. I turn my phone on Do Not Disturb in case anybody tries to send me something super weird. I filled up the entire table. Look. Can you see it? It just goes for as long as the eye can see. I got enough orders that I filled up the entire bar. Because it was just plates on plates on plates of this one roll that was my favorite. I don't know if you can tell I have autism, but this would be a helpful thing. Can you see it properly? Not really, right? Post it to Discord? Okay. Yeah, like, I literally did just actually want to see if I could get, like, how many of these things I could eat at once. I'll post it to Discord. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Did I just post it to the wrong... Did I just post it to some random dude's Discord? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, I'll post it under foodstuffs. We have a section for foodstuffs now. Oh, I have to go find it again. Okay. I might have just shared that photo to some... It was Drogo's Discord, too. I was in Drogo's disc checking on his last message. I might have just shared it to some random dude's Discord. That would be funny. Oh, look. Oh, all these old photos. No, hold on. Don't look. Here. There it is. Double down and dare him to beat your record. He's pretty competitive. He might do it. He might do it. Okay, so by the way, so now I have all these gilded crests and I should be able to actually go farm and feel confident about farming now on the warrior. Because watch, we can take every item that's myth, we should be able to take to max with 20 gilded crests. Yeah? Oh, are Valor Stones transferable? No. No. This is a Blizzard L right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is a Blizzard L. Right? Like, what could possibly be the benefit of this? What could possibly be good about this? All right. Can I have some here. I was about to say, do I have any of the items? They're removing it in midnight? Good, but, I mean, but why are they still here now? Yeah, it's great that they're removing it in midnight, but, like, how come they're still here now? I think I've already got all my renowned Valor Stones. God damn it. So, actually, I should save 250 Valor Stones, because the first thing I should do is craft a belt. This belt is nerfed now, so I should not be using this belt. Alright. Okay, I have some more right here. That's good. Is that enough for 250? Because I should craft a belt probably first thing. Yeah, the belt's nerfed. You should craft a belt. Every character should craft a belt. I guess, you know, my warrior doesn't actually have enough mythic items to really be competitive, but... Because these are champion, so they don't actually get upgraded. I'm going to need to get new trinkets. But he's got a, like... He could be 720-ish if I actually were to work on him, though. Next week? So next week is the transfer. Okay, on us. I see. You look so cozy in the hoodie. Yeah, I was sweating too much. I feel so much better just actually putting the AC. This is going to be so much better in the new house, too, because that new house is going to be way more affordable to run the AC because it's a smaller room, and the AC will be blasting me, so I don't think I'll get as sweaty. It'll be much better, to be honest. I think that'll be, like, so much healthier for me. I'm not going to lie. Oh, hey, Ashes. Sorry, I missed you there, Ashes. How you doing, Ashes of Ascendancy? How's it going? New house? Yeah. You guys see the new house? I put it in general. I put a little video. Although, so hear me out. I'm anxious. I don't like moving. I'm an anxious person, you know. And yep, new house in real life stream tomorrow. These are the updates about life. It's a pretty cool house. It's a good house. Armor, plate, waist. Everforge, great belt. I don't think I have one to recraft. Track recipe. Right. So we have the spark, and we're just going to go make this real fast. And I need to get... Oh, do I have enough crests? Lame. All right, let me go do a key, apparently, on the warrior first. I would like my warrior to be actually geared, because then I could just play him. We could play with them. It's fine. 14 flood would do me good. Hi, Cito. Crest discount and 7 Valor Stones are the problem. Apparently, I can't do it, though. Hope you are. I'm trying to get my password reset for Twitch. If you could find it, it's so much better for me to respond to Twitch. Man, what Slip said earlier was a high compliment. I really appreciated that. I really, like, if your warrior's new rep from different, I think I've already gotten those. My problem is Zyko. So, Zyke, here's my problem, right? I have too many ults. That's it. That's my problem. So, although he is technically kind of geared and he's done keys, he does, like, 1 key. You can see how many keys he's actually done this season. Yeah. So, I have a warrior and a pally and a demon hunter and a hunter and a this and a warlock and a that and a whatever. And it's like all of them are going to have Valor Stone problems because they don't really do content. That's a you problem. It is a me problem. Correct. Absolutely it is. Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Yo, how's your season going? You play a lot this season? I know we did the coaching early on, but did you end up actually playing this season? It is a me problem. You're right. You're right. I have only myself to blame. Also, do I order ice cream today? It's not raining right now, and I was debating if ice creams was a good idea today. 2800 and stopped? Fair. It's a good time to come back if you wanted to. Turbo Boost is coming. I might wait till Turbo Boost, etc. though. Usually boost on the alts. So that's what I was going to say. But I don't really raid either. I think I clear. You can see how many raid kills I have. Just a few on the warrior. And I'm just like, Okay, wait a second. Wait, Mind Shoots? What is Mind Shoots doing here? Oh, hi, Mind. Oh, hey, Mind. Hey, Mind. You have an open window between storms. I reckon go for it. Interesting. You reckon, huh? You reckon? You reckon? I'm going to be 729 item level next Tuesday. Damn. I might, honestly. Current between a job playing Arc, I put WoW on the back burner. That's absolutely fair, and to be honest, I think the game would be healthier if more people were okay putting WoW on the back burner. But can I tell you something honestly? As far as I know, very few WoW players are okay taking time off WoW. Because WoW is such an impactful game. Right? Like, very few WoW players are actually okay playing WoW. Like, taking time off WoW. Like, no one does that. WoW players, because there's eternal FOMO. Because it's eternal FOMO. If you take time off WoW, you're going to fall behind. I've learned breaks are healthy. How can I learn this? Can you teach me how to do this? Because I don't know how to do that. I'm playing Remix now. Great game. I don't like the ARPG type style of things. Okay, this is the only milk I have. This is an idea here. Okay, This is an idea. So this is how much milk I have. Instead of ordering ice cream, I can go make myself a little milkshake with this amount of milk. But it's kind of a sad amount of milk. There's not a lot left. So, you know, I'm stuck at 7:03. Cream cheese time. No, I don't have enough milk. I don't know how you make the cream cheese. Kitty, I don't... Never mind. The only way I learn breaks are healthy is I'm actually playing an ungodly... Yeah, I know, right? Great to see you. Thanks for saying hi, Sean. Sean, before you leave, let me ask you a question. Where are you from? Because you always say hi at this time, so I'm assuming you are European. Well, what? Finish that? No. That's a woo after dark. This is a woo after dark content. No. I refuse to finish it. What other game would I play? I had half a mind. So again, I'm anxious and I'm stressed, and I was thinking what would be fun actually would be to play a chill grinding game. So something like RuneScape. You're from the USA? Bro, what time is it for you? Are you just like, you just have a terrible sleep schedule though? On starting, I found less stressing. Yeah, I do think that that is important actually, Andrews. 1:12 a.m. for you, yeah. Claire Obscure. I've heard a few things. People tell me I should play Expedition 33. People tell me I should play many things. I kind of just want to play the nostalgic. I want that nostalgic vibe. So I was thinking Diablo 2, RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, or hardcore World of Warcraft, where you just, it's actually engaging, it's interesting, but it's super slow, and, you know. But I think that I'm going to think about all this, and probably what I'm going to end up doing is just playing WoW. I don't see myself quitting. I don't see myself taking a real break. 3:30 a.m. Whew. Bad sleep thanks to playing WoW. Yep. The other thing is, I will say, I'd be healthier if I didn't play WoW. I'm going to be real with you. I would be a healthier, happier, functioning person if I didn't play World of Warcraft. So I need gigacalories today. I do need I need more calories. I haven't had enough. I had like a little condensed milk green tea earlier. I've had some milk. But I also, my breakfast was technically lower in calories, although I slathered it in butter. So maybe I do order ice cream. But the problem is, if I order ice cream, I'm going to want to order like Swenson's. But Swenson's is expensive. So I would just order McDonald's sundaes. McDonald's sundaes are not that high in calories. Cheesecake? What if I make you some and send it over? You're going to make me cheesecake on a whim? What? You're just going to make me cheesecake on a whim? Guys, that's what a successful relationship looks like. That's I appreciate it. No, I want you to make me. We'll do that at the new house. At the new house, sure. Don't worry about it today. Don't worry about it today. Not today. Thank you though. New house. New house. I'm gonna get all the calories I need. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna be all right at the new house. Let's just order some sundaes. Sundaes are pretty chill. Yeah, let's just get some sundaes. Can you make me a cheesecake and bring it over to you? No, it's mine. If she makes me a cheese, I'm going to be possessive over the cheesecake. Yo, what's up, Lanu? Good morning to Germany. Sean, thank you for saying hi even at 3:30. I will say, not a single World of Warcraft player ever has a healthy relationship with sleep and also plays WoW. It doesn't happen. A thick a woo phase? Bro, yes. Yeah, I'm already getting kind of thick because I've been eating. I've been trying to, like, get bigger. And I've been working out hard. Oh, my God, I went to the gym yesterday, and I was like... The thing about feeling anxious is that you go You know what I mean? Like, the best thing is feeling anxious or angry and then going to the gym with that. Oof. Slept today and I'm already Mythic Plusing? Yup. I'll play with you soon. 2 sticks of Philadelphia cream cheese. Yeah, 1 container of Cool Whip. Yeah, Cool Whip. Crushed Oreos. Put in a big bowl. Mix it all together. I mean, fucking, yeah, that sounds great, Andrews. You can't go wrong with those ingredients. Hold up. Ordering ice cream set. Also, reminder, tomorrow I'm doing a food stream in Thailand. In real life, after, so I'm going to do WoW stream like normal. Like this time I'll be on WoW. But then tomorrow, as a reminder, I will be doing an in real life food stream for Thailand. Like, we're just going to go to a night market and I'm going to show you food you've never seen before. Kitty, how... You're going to have to give me some, like... You're going to have to give me some safe words before we actually start that stream tomorrow. Because what if somebody's like, all right, Kitty, you see that big, thick worm over there? Eat it. You're going to have to give me a safe word. You're going to have to give me your boundaries. So I want to respect... If you say no... Yeah, it's basically a street food stream. Exactly. So, okay, guys, you can tell her to eat worms. Yes, apparently... That's allowed. So hopefully we don't find one of those stalls. There you go. I didn't say it. I will respect her boundaries, but apparently she has none. Trust me, she has none. Grab, order, ice cream. Skip, food, McDonald's Sunday, please, thank you. Swenson's. No, Swenson's is too pricey, man. Swenson's is really pricey for the ice cream you get from them. I want McDonald's. McDonald, please. Thank you. Hold up. McDonald's. Yes. Okay. What's this? Samurai Burger Free Coke. Judtem Big Mac set. Judtem Double Cheeseburger set. No, I don't want any of this. I just want sundaes. Hold up. All I want is a sundae. Like 3 of them. Chocolate sundae. Correct. Add to basket. Nice. Small order fee. Need to order 1 more. They get you like that. 2 is still unfortunately small, so it's the same price to order 3. Might as well order 3. Great. I've ordered 3 ice creams. It is what it is. I couldn't do the bugs. Yeah. But that'll be fun tomorrow. And if you miss it, by the way, if you miss it, then don't worry about it, because I'll upload the VOD to I'll upload the VOD after. So yeah, if you do miss it, don't worry about that at all. Okay. I ordered the ice cream now. Let's go. Floodgate time. Floodgate. The war within. Floodgate. Good. Warrior needs to farm out a whole bunch of stuff, I suppose, if I actually want to play him. Unfortunate. Delicious. Little snacky snack. Little snacky snack. Just gotta drink a little milk. Salt. Y'all have never had salted milk before, and it shows. Y'all have never had salted milk, and it shows. Back from ads. All right. Let's go. Do some cozy keys. Alright. Now, Andrews gifted a sub. Oh, thank you, Andrews. Much appreciated. Now you have no more ads. I set my ads to the absolute minimum, by the way. I didn't want people to ever, like, not be able to partake in a conversation. Because sometimes we talk about kind of real stuff, and I was like, I don't want people to not, like, to miss things. So I have my ad set to 3 minutes. It's the lowest that you can have. You can't, unfortunately, you can't really have, like, lower than 3 minutes. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you can't actually have, like, lower than 3. That's the minimum that you can have. But yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Andrews. Ba-boom. And thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. It really has been weird, like, this last little bit. Obviously, I'm moving into a new house, right? So I haven't been able to just be online that much. Like, one of the weird things is that I just haven't been online because my streaming hours went down a bunch. I have to, like, go take care of a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean, though? No matter what. I appreciate it. I also pay for Turbo, by the way. I spend way too much time on Twitch to ever... I don't deal with ads. I Turbo it all the way. Yeah. I also think that Turbo is worth it. You know what I mean? It's... Yeah. Like, it's definitely... Yeah, I think that... Well, there are some people who... It's just pricey. It's just pricey. It's just a thing. Oh, those snipers are going to pull, aren't they? Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. We just have to fight this here. No, I mean, for some people, they really do avoid all... Yeah, I think there are some people who avoid all subscription-based things because it is actually just pricey, you know? But I think it depends. There are some people who only watch 1 or 2 people on Twitch, or there are also some people who are more okay with ads, or maybe they only watched Assman Gold, and so they don't have ads at all because he doesn't have any ads on his channel. But I also know that there are some streamers who rely more on ad revenue. Like, that's a part of their... You know what I mean? But I also know that there are some streamers who... That's how they make a living. Like, they rely more on it. And so maybe they have, like, 10 minutes of ads per... You know what I mean? Can I go on a little bit of a tangent here, actually? I'm going to be honest with you, Lanu. I'm going to be real with you. Asmin might be one of the smartest content creators I have ever come across. Because have you seen... Okay, so I can't say that I've always been, like, a huge enjoyer of the man. But have you seen what he's been doing recently? Have you seen it? Because it's actually the most amazing thing and should almost be studied. It's not just that he's rich. It's the fact that he currently is how most people on the internet, and I mean like really, he's a news source. He's basically he's a better CBS, a better NBC, a better everything. No, so he is now the news. Like, if you go to his YouTube channel, it's not about games anymore. He's a political commentator. How the fuck, with respect, do you become a political content? Yeah, but he's doing it with the most success, but he's doing it with more success than Hassan. Like, way more success. I am not gonna lie, because I feel like I'm pretty... I would say balance is the right word, okay? I would say that I'm fairly balanced. Like, I think I have good opinions on what happens in the world, okay? He is way fucking smarter. He has, with respect, some of the best takes I have ever heard. Like actually, like, I was listening to his last video and I was like, holy fuck, he's saying nothing but W right now. Like, actually, like, every single thing he's saying right now, I'm like, I agree. And I'm like, wait, what? I just wasn't expecting that. I just wasn't expecting to go into a video and I was just like, I will say, so, like, I don't want to get into politics on my channel because I am absolutely not a political commentator. And I don't know all of his takes because I do not know his takes. You see, I am literally talking about, I watched the last video he uploaded. Because I don't read any of the news of what happens in America. Because every time I open the news, I feel bad. Every single time I open the news, I feel bad. So I do not pay attention. It's just that I literally have no point. But I was curious because it happened to come up that he covered some of what was happening in America. And I was like, Careful now. No, I mean, so with respect though, I agreed with in this last video of what he was talking about. I agreed with pretty much everything he said. Granted, I don't know what all of his things are. I don't know what all of his takes are. But it felt to me like I was like, wait a second, am I actually listening to somebody who has a reasonable take on these things? Interesting though. I think no one. What's the quote? There are a lot of people who have actually done a lot of good in the world, and I will say, it's so hard to have a conversation sometimes. But it's so hard to have a conversation sometimes because there are a lot of people who have done a lot of good in the world, but no one is perfect. And these days, everything you've ever done that is good can be demolished in 2 seconds by saying one thing that people don't agree with. And I think the best quote of this, I'm going to quote somebody and you're not going to like it. Jordan Peterson. I'll fully send something. I'll send something divisive. That's fine. Everyone has takes, okay? No, I'll send something divisive. That's fine. Because it happened to be that I saw a Jordan Peterson quote the other day, and I was like, fuck, that's true. Fuck, that's real true. I know a lot of people have issues with him because he has views that you might not agree with. But he's also helped so many fucking people. Regardless of whether, yeah, so like it was clear that he changed a lot, but that doesn't mean that his fair enough, King. But if 5 years ago, when you watched him, he had some of the best content that was readily accessible for people that actually made such a ginormous difference in people's lives. I also noticed, and I stopped following him many years ago, because I think he got scared. In my opinion, what happened is he got scared that he was going to die and was like, I think I need to leave my family with more money. Like, no joke, I actually think that kind of what was going through his head was like, I think that I might not make it and I need to make more money for my family, because he clearly just sort of chilled out a little bit. And it was like obvious for anyone, right? Like he clearly was just like, you know, and he stepped back from a lot of what he used to do. 100%. You know? Yeah, I mean, so like, but he makes an unbelievable amounts of money today that he did not make before. And I think that that's sad, but that doesn't take away that some of his lectures from years ago were incredibly valuable. And I do think that that's actually a fundamental problem. When we have this conversation, there are going to be people who agree with one thing and have opinions. But the problem is that we can't see the value in anyone that doesn't agree 100% with us. But I think that that's an inherent flaw, because ain't nobody really going to agree 100% with us. And if somebody does agree 100% with us, then we're going to have a hard time learning from them and growing. Because you don't actually want somebody who's just going to cheerlead you into blindness. Like, you just become more ignorant if you have a fan club of people who say everything you say is correct and I love you. That's ChatGPT. That's just ChatGPT at that point. You know what I mean, though? Yeah. That's fine. And that's absolutely valid, and I would never hold that against you. But I do think it's very interesting that would occur. I will say that. I find it to be very interesting because, like, I live in a country where we have, I think, in my opinion, some of the best perspectives on things like, how do I say this? I think it's interesting. I live in a place that has a very healthy relationship with trans rights, with activism as a whole, for the gay and trans community. Let's put it that way. But I've thought a lot about why that is. Like, why is it that Thailand is so open and accessible, whereas other countries struggle so much to find common ground on this? And I actually think it's because it never turned into the battle. No, it's a little bit more. No, it's tough to have this conversation for sure because I want to be aware. I want to be aware. No, it's the fact that people don't do. It's the fact that people don't do the same thing here. Of what just happened. So people, for example, it's almost like it's not a problem when you. I don't know if I have the words for this because I want to be sensitive. Like I want to be aware, and I don't want to. I have to be careful, obviously, because this is such a let me put it this way. The fact that it's such a heated topic that I have I don't even know what to say about it. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing that doesn't exist here. That's the difference. Because people approach it with a clear head versus something that, like, you won't get crucified for saying the wrong thing here. If I misspeak, then it can be used against me forever. Not because it's my opinion, but because I'm trying to navigate a very tough conversation. Because I think it's valuable. But it's hard because I know for a fact that if I'm tired or I'm in the middle of tanking a key and I say it in a slightly the wrong way, like obviously what I was saying before, I'm so sorry if it offended people. I was not intending that, but that's how ingrained this is. We almost go into the conversation looking for whether we should or should not be offended. That's like the baseline assumption when we start talking about sensitive issues. It's like, should I or should I not be offended right now? And I feel like that's a really tough mentality to have because it's like you're trying to verify something that is not meant to be verified in that way. Kind of. Something like that. Something along those lines. Does that kind of make sense? And I just don't find that here. Like, I think that Thailand is much better at... Thailand doesn't have that. Like, whenever I have a conversation with somebody here, they just go, oh, yeah. And sometimes they're absolutely wrong. And that's fine. But nobody, like, it's okay. There's a lot more openness, actually, if that makes sense. Did I get that sound off? Oh, warrior range is different than druid. Yeah, and you know what I mean, though? It's hard to have a proper conversation because there's actually a conversation to be had that has real value. Like, there's... Like, the point of this conversation is to connect people, but when most people talk about these things, they're intending to be divisive. And you don't realize that you're intending to be divisive. You know? But does that make sense, though? So, like, does that make sense, though? Like, it's almost like we're looking for divisiveness instead of connection, and I find that to be strange. I think that's the way I would put it. Because it's like we're coming at it from fundamentally different points of view, not by perspectives or what we agree with, but literally based on the fact that the goal of the conversation is I'm not trying to prove that I'm right. Because I don't know if I'm right. I just wanted to bring it up as a conversation, which is really hard to do, if that makes sense. Yeah? We have to go over, I'm sorry. Over. I was being lazy. Does that kind of make sense? Did I get that one? I think I might have been able to say that the right way, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best, because Warrior Tank will die to this boss. Hold on, we gotta go over. I'm so sorry. I'll rally cry. They have to find a way to come over here. Because I went the wrong way on that one. Well, because I missed the tag on the mobs. Uh-oh. Wait, is that our B-res? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, actually, we're gonna, like, literally lose here. Can we get a range kick? We don't have a range kick. Bro, we only have a hunter. Oh, the hunter is the only range kick. Oh, we're actually gonna lose now. Uh-oh. We have a res. Okay, we got the res. Do we have the ability to get this guy in? Hold up, wait. This is exactly what I meant when I was like, I'm a little distracted, okay? Because this is like a very easy... This is just like a crest farming key. It's not meant to be hard. But I accidentally made this harder than it needs to be. Res. Yeah, we have another res. I want to read what people were saying because I'm actually curious. Oh! I almost got hit by that and I would have died. Maybe not on this big mama boss, which is getting really, really tough right now. Res. Can we res Pally? Does the Pally know to res? We're gonna wipe. Like, we're gonna die. Oh, we didn't res. Oh, we're dead. That's exactly why I was... My bad. I missed the tag on the mobs, and then I came in a little late, and then I got distracted. Why don't you just reset the boss? I kind of didn't think we would wipe on a 14. Oh, we're abandoning this? I relatively regret this conversation now. Oh. Whoops. That's kind of on me a little bit. I mean, we could have lived it, but yeah. Okay, let me read up. Hold up. Purity and the fact that a lot of times... Yeah. I agree. Lacus, I have something to say about that, though. Run the warrior. Oh, no, it's okay. I just wasn't expecting that. Hold up. Yeah, Andrews, you're probably right on this. You're probably right, but one of the interesting things is when I was talking about it before, I didn't have a viewpoint. I shared exactly 0 viewpoints. That's what's interesting, because this is that, and I do think it's very interesting. People are so passionate about, this is why I don't talk about politics on stream. This is why I specifically don't, and this will be a little bit of a slip, but I specifically don't talk about politics because nothing I said was a viewpoint. I shared 0 opinions earlier. You don't even know what the last video was. You have no idea what I was referring to. I literally said I watched this one video and I thought this guy made some good points. And then I specifically stated I have no idea what else he believes in. I don't watch him. Never caught his stream before. I just happened to click on a video and was like, oh, that's really interesting. That's it. And then there were some people who were like, nope, fuck you. I guess you're a bad person. And I'm like, wait, what'd I say? That's how extreme we can get about these opinions, and it prevents us from having a conversation. Like, if you have that mentality where you're like, I didn't even share a viewpoint, and it's like, whoa, that's very interesting, and I find that to be worth mentioning and important because that's a problem. That's why, like that, I'll share a viewpoint now. That's why America has such a problem. That's a viewpoint. Because people are so tribal, people are so divisive that you don't actually have a conversation. You just have a confirmation bias. You don't listen to the person. You just say, you different? No. Like, seriously, you know what I mean, though? Yeah. But comparing somebody who has slightly different... But comparing slightly, that's a terrible comparison, noob. However, fair enough. If I shared a quote and you're like, that's a good quote, and it just so happened to be from a terrible person, that doesn't mean the quote is bad. Every single person. But like, hold up. I don't even know, because I don't do politics. I have zero clue where any of the people I just mentioned stand on that scale. Gris, like, I have zero clue. I have actually no understanding whether or not, if I mention whoever I mentioned, Jordan Peterson or whoever, Asman, I have zero clue if they promote this or not. I didn't say that. I don't know. I was specifically like, oh, by the way, guys, I have no idea. You mentioned Hassan. What is Hassan, left or right? Is Hassan in the middle? Is Hassan of this? I don't know a fucking clue. I don't listen to him. Something about his dog the other day. That's it. That's all I know. You know? Yeah, that's all I know. Yeah. Guys, I'm super uneducated on this. I have no context at all. But the fact that somebody would assume because I mentioned the name that I am partaking in a side or something, that's wild to me. Like, do you guys see the problem in that? Of what I'm saying? Like, by the way, and like, I'm so sorry if that offended anyone. Like, that's why we don't have to get into it again, and I won't mention it again. But I think it's kind of sad a little bit that might be true, that it's like, hey, just never, ever, ever even say anything. And it's like, wait a second, you know what I mean? Like, that's a weird, like, that's crazy, isn't it? Because, like, you might know me for a year and I mention somebody's name and I specifically say I'm ignorant about what they are. I just saw a quote. It's like, bro, I just saw a quote. Of course I didn't take a stance. I don't have enough information to take a stance. You know? But it's like, the thing I can take a stance on is if somebody goes into a conversation seeking outrage, then you can't have a conversation with them, because they'll find something to be outraged about. And it could just be the way I say something without realizing I'm from a slightly different country or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a real issue. That is at least the point that I'll make that point. Some people tend to yeah, exactly. And Achilles, exactly right. But just to clarify, I have no idea. Like, I don't partake. I very rarely have time to watch any YouTube videos. Like, I watch the potty scene. I watch the bench. I have zero clue what any of these people's affiliations are, nor do I care. So that's interesting, though. I'm trying to offend people here, though. Oh, my ice creams. My ice cream's here. I'll go get that soon. I'm excited about ice cream. Yeah. But noob. Actually, given how divisive it is, can I ask you to not give more context? Or you can message me directly if you'd like. If you want me to be informed, then you can message me directly. But let's leave it out of chat then. Yeah. No, I just think that's very... Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's surprising. There's a similar... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that you can go in that then. But do you guys see what I mean? Because how long have you known me? Hold up, King. How long have you known me now? Or Andrews or whoever. Like, you guys have... I stream almost every day, and y'all know me pretty well. To be fair, I think Eve met me yesterday. So if Eve doesn't know me, then that's fair. I guess, like, I could come off the wrong way. But, King, like, 3 months. You think I am, a bad person? I'm so confused. What are we even talking about? Oh, T-Mug, I said I saw a quote the other day. I clicked on a video, and I was just surprised. Like, I said that I clicked on an Asman video. I didn't know he was really doing a lot of news stuff, but I clicked on a video because I was curious, and I was surprised that I was just like, wow, he's making some really intelligent points. Like, he's making some good points. I was like, damn. It's just one video, you know? The reason is deliberate. It's because I want the AC to hit my shoulders, because this is the perfect temperature right now, though. Yeah. I just think that's interesting, though. Yeah. I just think it's interesting. He's pretty smart. I mean, he's clearly smart because he's very successful. But you know, but I'm just asking questions where you kind of, innocent, ask questions and make implications. Was I doing that? Asman. Well, of course, but everyone does. What was... Oh, so now I'm so confused. Oh, sorry for confusing. Basically, I said something, and some people took offense to it. Oh, I see. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you, Andrews. I appreciate the message. But what was interesting is, and the reason that I started on this rant was because Eve met me yesterday. I made a statement, but I wasn't, like, partaking in anything. And then Eve, they said something. And I was like, oh, fair enough. And then they were like, okay, I'm out. And then they unfollowed. And now I'm a bad person? Just because I made that statement? Like, that's what would happen. And I was like, oh, okay. That's why I was like, oh, okay. I was just intrigued by that, basically. I'm banned from a Minecraft stream. Also, every time I try to do 14s and stuff, I actually lose all faith in humanity. I feel like I'm gonna get off my warrior for now. I need to grind out my warrior, but goddamn, it's tough to just randomly pug keys at like 14, 15, etc. It's really tough. Okay. Maybe I should do 12s? Want to run some keys with you, Deathblitz? What are we doing? Like, what level keys? I was just thinking I might as well get, like, some 15s or some IO while I'm at it, but 12s are fine. Yeah, what keys you want to do, Deathblitz? I'm kind of chilling. I have a 16 Gambit. I mean, my warrior can do 16 Gambit. I already have 16 Gambit, but my warrior won't have a problem with it. He's not fully geared yet because I had to farm out Valor Stones and Crests and stuff. I'm sure I wouldn't. Yeah. And I hope that I could have clarified it. But I don't have a problem with the perspectives. I have a problem with the fact that I couldn't have clarified it. Yeah. So because I agree with that, noob. Fair enough. My problem is not that the assumption was there. My problem was that I didn't get a chance to clarify the assumption. I find that to be problematic. 15 res in your DK. Yeah, Deathblitz, you want to do some? My warrior is actually good for it. My warrior is solid. He can do any 16 without a problem. My warrior won't have a problem with those things. He's actually really solid right now, though. wait, Sean. That, I mean... I find that to be kind of funny. Nah, bother. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't bother me. Clarify. Doesn't bother me. But you know I'm the type of person that I can't help but say what's on my mind, yeah? Like, I can't help but have a conversation about it. And if I'm passionate about something, I'm going to talk about it. Like, there's no shot I'm not having a discussion about it, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's no shot that I will keep that information in my head because I am just a very open person. You know? Dwace is invisible. He is a very skinny dude, but I think he's been trying to work out and bulk up, so maybe, you know? No, it's not, and that's also noob. It's a very fair point that you're making. In terms of just the fact, you know what I mean? What comp you want? Anything is fine. I'm chilling. Warrior works with anything. Probably not another DPS warrior, but whoever. That being said, let me just go get my ice cream, okay? Deathlets, I'll be right back. Yeah. If you have any specific things you want to mention to me individually, you just send me a message on Discord. That's fair. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you, Andrews. That will be what we do. And I have always said that. I was surprised that that became that. You know? Brito Martis, that is a badass hunter. I know Mr. Brito Martis. That's Sprack. What's up, Sprack? Hey, Jopsy. And to be fair, you know, one thing we can do is just keep it easy and just say we're not going to talk about politics in chat. That makes sense. That's how I've always done it because people are very passionate. 100%. We'll just do that. It's all good. I agree with that, though, King. That I agree with. That I agree with. Yeah. I didn't say anything. Yup. That's the plan. Oh, let me get my ice cream. It arrived. I got some ice cream. So let me go get that real quick and I'll be right back. Are there any healers you don't like? No. No. I mean, Shaman is the best healer just because group buff and stuff. Who's ready for midnight? Everybody takes on it? Yes. There were some in my Discord. I have a midnight discussion I was going to read. I know some people were chatting in there earlier and I was going to read about it. I dislike pally healers. I timed an 18 streets with a pally healer earlier. Their damage was low, but their healing was great, to be fair. Yeah, I timed an 18 streets. It was an 18, not a 17, with the Holy Paladin earlier today. But I agree with you. I dislike them. I would say I like Shaman the most. Druid and Priest second. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. Also, Streets is very... Yes, true. Yep. Oh, but still, their single target was pretty low. Like 300k, I think, single target. All right, I'm here back. Ooh, am I going down like this? I guess so. Getting my ice cream, beer back. Yo, when I get back, be nice. Be nice. We talk about midnight stuff now. Okay, I'm back. Bye-bye. I got my ice cream sundae. Still looking for our last DPS, which is good. I kind of thought we had to fill the group already. Let me read. Oh, Eduardo. By the way, that's that is mythic, or sorry, raid ability timeline. Alright, Pally, though. Not bad. Yeah. Oh, Lakusin King, thank you for understanding. So you basically understand it then. Yeah. You understand that the problem with it is that I want to find, that's exactly right. What you're saying is you get it, basically, where it's like, I try a little bit too hard to find, like, the middle ground, because I tend to be very empathetic, but from... Yeah, I tend to be empathetic, but kind of from, like, an autistic point of view. So, if I ever feel misunderstood, then I try, like, really hard. Like, I try extra hard to get on the same page. But it can be very difficult. And it feels bad when I can't do that. Like, when I can't bring the thing, when I can't, like, rein it in and, like, find the middle ground, like, it feels bad. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's exactly right. I know, but it is just something, because I'm so used to being... Oh, I know, but it's not, we don't have to be direct in that sense, King. It's just in general, in any conversation, it's like... in any conversation, it's just, you have to let go. And it is hard for me because, I know. And I know that, but at the same time, it's like, man, but I want to, like, because that's the way my brain works. I guess I know what it's like to feel, misunderstood a little bit too much. So if anyone ever feels misunderstood by me, that's definitely a communicative error. Like somewhere, like, words were exchanged that I may not have meant, or I was distracted, or I said something the wrong way, and I really like fixing that, because the last thing I would ever want to do is make someone else feel misunderstood. Like, I'm just not really cool with that. Do you know what I mean? Because I know what that feels like, and I don't ever want to be the cause. I understand that happens in the world, but I don't want to be the cause of it. Does that make sense? So if that ever, in any context, and the problem is, even if it's like, right, exactly, flex, yeah. But it's like, in any context, it doesn't matter what it is, yeah, and I didn't mean it like that, so I was trying to find the solution, if that makes sense, and it's not always easy to do. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time, the right thing is to let it go. But I have a hard time with that. However, now I have ice cream, so I feel better. You gonna make a smoothie? I'm gonna eat my ice cream. Some people would say it is, unfortunately. Which is a matter of perspective. Unfortunate. Melted sundae is a soup. Everything I was going to say was about to go directly against what I had just said, because my first thought was, you're wrong. Because my first thought was, but you're wrong. Oh, weird aftertaste in your mouth than you used to. I think that's a country thing, because this doesn't do that. I've noticed that food in different countries is very different, though. Yeah, I've noticed that for sure. Like, food in different countries is super different. Yeah, maybe it's probably some. Well, have you seen the thing where like ingredients back then versus ingredients now? Have you ever seen that like graphic or whatever that just kind of compares when your parents or your old people they say, "Oh, but I ate that when I was a kid and I was fine," but you look back at the ingredients and you see how much has changed? Because like their product used to be made with. Are you judging me right now? Am I getting judged for having rank 2 flasks? Wait. Am I getting judged for having rank 2 flasks? I think the biggest problem is I don't have a weapon thing. Can I have 30 seconds to eat my ice cream? Alright, fine. Is Warrior? Yeah, Warrior's Giga Tank. You can see this here. Mm-hmm. Now. Let me finish this one sundae real quick. I'm just eating crate. I bought a bunch. Okay. Fox ears for a minute. All right, bet Ray. You can watch this run. My warrior is not even that geared. This is a 16. I'm 713 item level. Watch how simple this will be. Like, look at my warrior's health bar on this key. It'll be hilarious. How did you do in Vault today? Oh! Bro, you're not going to believe this. Great question. Yeah, I forgot to check. I didn't check apparently. But my Druid had a good vault. My Shaman, not so good. Shaman was whatever, but yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff like that, Lacus. Yep. Mm-hmm. Druid had a good vault. I didn't have mythic shoulders, and I happened to get shoulders that I could catalyze, so last mythic tier slot, solid. A flex redeem, okay. Yup. Yep. Well, I don't know if I really get to talk about nutrition because I just ate an entire McDonald's Sunday ice cream. But a flex redeem. All right, here. I'm putting the hoodie back on though. You should hit 30 on your upper. Nice, solid Ray. Very nice. Are people still taking you as a mage, or are people? Have you found that people prefer other things now? I haven't seen a lot of mages. Am I wearing the fox ears? All right, shall we? What's up, Head in Gaming? Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. So currently I'm seeing a doctor for ongoing health issues, and her and I have major on a treatment plan. Her ideas take this from on. Yeah. There are things I am informed about. Ready? Thank you for waiting. Let's go. There are things I am informed about. One of the things that I'm very informed about is how medical practices and health things work, because that is my industry. That is what I work in. That's my job, is to understand those types of things. So I'm very up to date on that, Andrews. And I am, how to say, maybe a little disillusioned and a little sad. Honestly, probably the answer is, the actual way to say this is, I'm a little sad about how health is treated in the US. It is wild to me what you guys go through to get basic healthcare. Like, sometimes I'm just there and I'm just like, bro, what the hell? Yeah, you can check my health if you want here. And you'll notice that my health does not move at all on the Warrior. I do need help with the CC on the Murlocs, though. Rally Cry. And Warrior has small aggro problems, though. It's moving? You see my health moving? That's a shield. You see... No, that the white thing is a shield. My actual health bar hasn't moved a single inch. Just the very first gather. Because I'm lazy with the gather. Like, you can see my health literally does not move. It's kind of wild to me. I do not have Vortex, though. So we have the nice grip. Beautiful grip there, though. Endometriosis is? Yes, correct. Endometriosis, PCOS, and those variety of health conditions affecting women in particular are terribly understudied. Yup. Oh, Battle Shout, sorry. I love Warrior tanking, yep. I'm trying Guardian Druid, so I have to play 2 characters since I'm Boomy main, but Warriors... I like Guardian Druid tanking a little bit more than Warrior, but Warrior is certainly good right now. Yeah? The biggest study in how... I would need to fact-check that as well. But criminally and chronically, it is true that a lot of women's health issues are understudied. But also... to understand at a base level that medical studies in general are kind of bad. Like actually though, like a lot of studies in general are just bad. What was the one I saw the other day? Now granted, I would need to fact check this because I only heard it from one source. But I did think it was very interesting. It happened to come across... I was on a YouTube binge the other day, okay? I was just watching random YouTube videos. But there was a dude, investigative journalist, cited all of his work, made very convincing arguments, and to be honest, it doesn't surprise me if he was correct about all of this. Once again, I would need to fact check it. But you know AG Greens? You know, like the thing that, like, all the health podcasts and all the fitness podcasts, they advertise for AG1? You know that? I'm talking like the superfood green powder? As an example. You ever heard of this before? Have you ever found a discount code for AG1 greens? Never heard of it. Alright, bet. It's just like a... maybe it's more of an American thing. Yeah. May I ask what... oh yeah, my item level is 713 on the Warrior. It'll be more when I can farm out more Valor Stones, because apparently that is still a mechanic in the game. Did you know that? Valor Stones is still a mechanic in the game. Like, bro, what... why? Why do I have to deal with Valor Stones? I don't want to deal with Valor Stones, man. Like, I don't want to... you know? It's going away at midnight. Midnight's 3 months away. Oh, yeah. So, I want them gone now. Me too, because now I have to play ults, and I actually apparently can't upgrade my gear. Warrior... I hate to say this, you know this. So, if you get hit in the back, it's not true. And there are some things that this is actually incorrect on. But for the most part, Warrior is tankier than Druid is. It's just that Druid is, like, very immortal because tanking is kind of easy this season. But to be honest, Warrior health bar doesn't move. Like, bruh, I'm not that geared right now. You know that, right? I should have spell reflected that. Like, I'm not geared. Unless I get hit in the back, like I do a weird spin move because I'm used to playing bear, which is a bit of an adjustment sometimes. My health bar is... actually just like I just don't take damage. Like I don't think a single time this key has my health drop below 100% thus far. Like if you play Warrior correctly right now, it's actually insane. And also it does very competitive damage. Like more damage than Druid does, and it's more single target too. Yeah. So granted, it depends on the damage type, because there are some damage types that Warrior isn't good about. There are some things that Warrior is not as good at. And you do have to play it still. Like, you can't just, like, YOLO send everything. But, yeah, Warrior is solid. Imagine I had 7 more item levels, which is what I should have. Cool. I can go pull these now. So you'll see if I get hit in the back, you'll be like, oh, okay, that hurts. But if I just gather correctly and manage my resources, then I will not take damage. That is not only should Valor Stones be on, but all crests except one, and they should be warbound. Okay, Serum, I am an altaholic, and don't get me wrong, I would love that shit. But I absolutely think if they uncapped crest from day one, and they made it warbound, I do think that would be a problem. Whoops, I might get hit by this. I think that could be a problem, to be honest. We are all melee. No boss, no boss, no boss. At least when this is lower. We're all melee. We have 5 melee. And it's a Mistweaver. I can't catch up with the splits if they're... Yeah, no. I think that would be... It would be a degenerate system, and people need motivation to play WoW. I think that would be too much, so... Human beings are ridiculously... That's... Yep. No problem, no problem. But let's not pull the boss yet. No need, no need. Not for 16. Unfortunately, I already have the 16, but we can do other keys after. Alt crests do need to be fixed. They should make it warbound on Turbo Boost. The second that Turbo Boost happens, they should make it warbound. But not before. Not before. On warbound, though. Absolutely, though. Yeah. But Serum, they gotta do something, right? Yeah, human beings are the coolest puzzle of all time. Are you kidding me? Human beings are amazingly adaptable. It's crazy what human beings can do. I got you. It's absolutely insane what human beings are capable of. Just let us pug that. That'd be interesting as well. Yes, the Victorian era indeed, though. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but I think that what they could do, honestly, you know what they could do? Just give it a crest multiplier like crazy. You just, honestly, okay, otherwise this. Here's another option. Let me give you another one. What if Turbo Boost comes around, or even around Turbo Boost, fine, and they just made it so that every single week your alts get 2 times as many crests, 3 times as many, 4 times as many, until basically you do a key and you get 50 to 100 crests from one key. Then you still have to do some stuff, but it's reasonable. You could spend 1 day and actually catch up. Like, if you spend... And that's still a whole day of gaming, because you're still talking about, like, 10 different keys. Like, 10 to 20 keys. But it's not 100. Like, that's insane. Like, when you start getting into that territory of, like, yeah, it's 80 keys. Like, 70 keys to catch up. It's like, okay. That's not going to work. Yeah. I think that there's a multiplier on crests. If they really are serious, they're like, hey... We need to make sure people are playing our game, so we can't uncap it, and we can't just give it to you. Like, okay, then at least give it the multiplier. Like, you got to at least give the multiplier, I think. That would be another option. Okay, tag this one, taunt that one, perfect. Stun this one, beautiful. Stormbolt that one. Oh, Spell Reflect. At the beginning. Yeah. So I think that, but I think it should be within, like, maybe a month or 2. Like, I don't even think they should wait till Turbo Boost. Like, I agree with you, Serum. If the game was more alt-friendly, I would play more. I would totally put more hours into the game. If right now, do you know how much fun it would be? Oh my god, that's why I like beta. If I could just log into my Hunter right now and be like, bro, I've played this season hard. I have 3 characters that are above X amounts of IO, whatever you want to call it. Maybe it's 3,500. They can lock it behind it, whatever. Okay? And it's like, I have all these metrics. Like, I've played this season really well. And I just want to be able to log over to my Hunter and say, well, now I'd like to play my Hunter because it's fun. It would be fun to play something different. I can't do that, though. The reality is, if I want to play my Hunter, I'm so behind because I haven't done any 10s. I didn't actually commit to the hunter at the beginning of the season. So now not only am I behind 900 crests, but I'm also behind because I don't have any myth tier gear. And it's like, yeah, but it would be so cool if it was possible to do that. And I think that they almost should make it happen. I don't know if they could without breaking the game. Like, it's possible that they would actually just break the game if they did that. We have to kill this one. Watch the fire, watch the fire. Well, okay, we don't need a res healer. Save. You don't need a res healer. Save the res. Because right when this phase ends, we'll kill it. I have yellow. Bottom left. Got it. Even then with borrowed powers. Cringe femboy. What? Oh, I have my ears on. Oh my god, Ruggerus. I was so confused. I was like, bro, what? I was so confused. Sorry. I was like, where are you getting this information? How do you know? What gave it away? I was like, what? I was like, yeah, I like IHOP, but so what? I was like, that comment was so out of left field. I forgot I had the ears on. Oh, good, our timer's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. That was funny. Better? You don't like cat ears? So actually, they're fox ears to be. That doesn't help my case here. Oh, I charged to the wrong target. Okay, get my shield up. Yeah, like, okay, you know how this pull does quite a bit of tank damage, right? Look at warrior tank on this pull, as an example. Just, like, check the warrior tank health. I wasted my AoE taunt, damn it. Yeah, just, like, check my health. At my item level, again, I'm missing about 7 item level compared to what most people. I have Dean Fox ears again, but it didn't show up. Oh, wait, okay, we're putting them back on, apparently. You see my health? These guys are enraged, doesn't matter. I guess they actually did get soothed there, but still. Like, the next pulls are pretty hard for, like, my Druid has to worry, my Warrior kind of doesn't. Do we have cooldowns? We kind of have. We have mini cooldowns. I wonder if we do 1, then 2. I think I like 1, then 2 here more. Let's just do the side, and then we'll do the next one. I took the most damage on that jump. The jump, actually, was the most damage thus far. Just one. We'll have assassination cooldowns after and stuff. And I'll have my AoE silence. Go ask this furry streamer. Are you not a furry? You don't like furries, Rug? You don't like furries? Really? Okay. Clearly, you've just never met a seductive enough cat. Oh, I'm sorry, that was out of left field as well. My bad. Not like a real cat, like a Halloween cat. Like a Halloween cat, to clarify. That's probably a good clarification. Because a real cat, that would be bestiality. And, I cannot, in good conscience, recommend bestiality. In bad conscience, I could, but in good conscience, I couldn't. You are 30 plus. Oh! And I'm 30 plus. Oh! And I'm old. Oh! Oh! That's tough. It just gets worse and worse for me. It gets worse and worse. I'm not 30. Yeah. I'm not 30. Oh, yeah, shit. And I'm also... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm also a virgin. That's right. I must also be a virgin. Correct. Yep. It's tough, man. Am I an unk? Is this my new life? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did, because I have been feeling older. You're right, Rug. You know, now that the more you mention it, the more I realize that you're probably right. Like, I have been feeling a little older. I've been crushing it at the gym recently. Wait, hold up, Rug. I have a question for you. Twink death was inevitable. Rug. Wait, Rug. Question for you. Do you actually know me on stream or not? Have you ever been to my stream before or nah? Please stack. Is this your first time in my stream? So you don't know what I look like, right? Okay, you have no idea what I look like? Okay. I'm going to get hit by this, but I'm going to get him in that breath. Interesting. I'm going to show you what I look like after this boss. Yeah. Fuck the key, take the hoodie off? No, I gotta still do the key. It's right there. I got all of them, right? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. I was gonna redeem a flex. Your masculinity is more important. The thing is that I'm not fragile with my masculinity, you know, though. Okay, so I have a 5 o'clock shadow because I haven't been shaving every day. I've decided that I'm gonna have at least a little facial hair sometimes. Yeah, I have it, and it does age me though. Apparently, I'm 30, man. That's also because Kitty says she likes me with facial hair, and Kitty is the one that I am currently trying to knock boots with. So she kind of gets to decide a little bit, you know. If I have facial hair, is a lot up to her at this point, though. Hold up. Oh, we had the healer degen. It's okay. We do have a res. Let's go back over here. Hold up. Hello. What was that? Oh, my game. Holy fuck. No. My game exited. Motherfucker. That's really bad. That's super bad. My game just, I hate that bug. Sometimes that happens. Guys, come to the corner. My game just, that was the worst time, too. I needed to aim that frontal. Come on. CCs. We have, oh my god. We're super dead. It was kind of, yeah. Uh-oh. That was bad. Yeah, it's okay. Mistweaver had died twice to fire. It was kind of rough. We had to recover from that. Also, my game DCing there was not helpful at all, though. Here. No problem. This is why I'm glad that I work out. Is it Brazil? I don't know. I'm just here for Chris. This is why I'm glad I work out. So that when people come and they yeah, now I'm glad about this, you know? Cuz now when people come, I can do this. And they're like, "Are you a femboy?" Yeah. Now I can just flex and be like, "Is my masculinity back yet? Does this help?" What do you think? What do you think, Rug? Do you think your previous statements are still correct? It was a stranger danger stash. I need to figure out why that happens, though. I sent you a little housewarming gift. Is that what that was? Okay. I saw a notification. You did send a little gift. Did that come up on screen, by the way? I heard it in stream elements. Did that come up on stream when you did that just now? Because I was trying to set that up, actually. I didn't see it. That's all, because I heard it, and I was like, what is that notification? Oh, thank you, King. I appreciate the donation, dude. I get it on my phone. I don't get it here. I heard the noise for it. Sorry about your 16, by the way. Just love for being a wastable. Okay. Good night, Edgers. I'll see you later. Oh, repair shield before every key on Warrior. Do you want to run the 15 real fast? I'm chilling. I just kind of want some crests on the Warrior. I got to get him up because he's... I just need to farm a bunch of crests and stuff. But he's solid right now. Like, he's really easy. Yo, thank you, King. I really appreciate that. I was really trying to figure out what that noise was. Yeah, King a little bit. Because I kind of was just like, what's that noise? And then I got distracted, and then the thing happens, and I couldn't click back to the game. Normally, I can alt-tab, like, super fast. Yeah, I know. Because I went to do it, and I accidentally did it, though. do you get that gold? Maybe it don't work for you. You don't like muscular men? I like muscular men because I like muscles. It's so cool. Are you kidding me? It's so cool when people have muscles. I like watching people move at the gym. It's like my special hobby is watching people who are really fit and have big muscles. I like seeing the muscles move. It's like awesome. But I make it really subtle, don't worry. Yeah, you don't do that? I make it super subtle. But I make it really subtle. Like, for example, if I want to watch somebody at the gym, I just go like this. And they never know. Because they never say anything to me. So I don't think they know I'm doing it. You see that subtlety? Why do I have a pink chair? Because pink's my favorite color. What, you hiding? Nothing. I'm not hiding nothing. I got a 10 out of 10 smoking hot banging girlfriend, my friend. I got nothing to hide, and I have no fragile masculinity. Pink's my favorite color. I like singing Disney songs. I have these fox ears. And I also get to enjoy coitus frequently. So I'm chill. It's okay. You can ask me any questions you'd like. I have nothing to defend here. Hi, Batman. How's it going? Yeah, I got nothing to defend. I'm chilling. No. He's fine. The ears are the ears are actually me. So I used to go to cosplay conventions, right? Now I'll be a 6'6" Jasmine. Show me the world, please. Damn. Show up bunny ears on your warrior. Can I do that in game? I used to go to anime conventions because I like anime conventions though. And when I didn't want to cosplay, I would just wear fox ears and a foxtail, so I could wear something, right? I wanted to do something like this, and so I would just wear like fox ears and a foxtail, and I really enjoyed that. It was my lazy cosplay though. Cute. Woo, hi Batman. Yo, King, thank you for the donation. That will go. You know what that's gonna be? You're gonna buy kitty food tomorrow, basically though. How is the foxtail attached? Belt loop. I'll answer that properly. I have a foxtail. It's like a nice one though. Do you think I have a huge height difference? If she wears heels, she's my height. But if she doesn't wear heels, then yes, I'm taller. Yup. Yeah. No, it was a belt loop. You just have to wear a belt with it, so I had to wear jeans and stuff. I'll show you a photo. You want to see a photo? Yeah, I'll put it in Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Does she watch your stream? She's literally 5 people above you. She's here right now. Yeah. But also, I'm introducing her properly tomorrow anyways. Yeah, she's here. She watches. She's here right now. Her name is Kitty. That's Kitty up there. Yeah. But so we're moving in together, right? We have a house coming up soon. And yeah. Time is in real live stream. So it's gonna be like I'm gonna do a normal stream. So like what's the time right now? Like I'll still be playing WoW right now, and then in the evening. Yeah. Oh no, it won't be normal time. It'll be like so. Right now is like normal stream. I'll still be on WoW tomorrow, and then, yeah, give or take something like that. I'll end in my evening. It's like 4:30 p.m. for me, and then I'll do after. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere around there. But if you can't catch it live, we're just gonna hang out. But if you can't, I'll upload the whole thing to YouTube. I'll just have it as a YouTube upload. No problem. So that people, I figure the timing. The problem is that what I wanted to do, and I think the best place to go would be like a night market, right? Yeah. I thought the best place would be, yeah, but I thought the best place to go would be like a night market because that's gonna have all the different foods and stuff like this. You know, lose my if it's vertical. Yo, how do I, Kitty? Do you know how to fix that? How do you do a non-vertical stream? How to? Yeah, do you know how to do that? Because I never figured it out last time. I didn't understand how to do it last time, so I can't promise though. I could try. Do do. Whoa, whoa. Do 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 do. By the way, you're good, Rug. No problem. Just flip the phone though. But I was the gimbal is kind of the hard part of that. Boomer. Yeah. Yeah. I was still really bad with technology. That hasn't changed at all. Bro, he's 721 item level. I feel like you could take him, but I guess he's never done a 15. He has a 15 eco. It's crazy that if people are 721. Do just look at a manual? Yeah, we can give him the chance if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. You're still only... What are you missing for 16 Resil, by the way? What key are you missing for 16 Resil? I'm assuming Priory. I'm assuming it's Priory or something. Do. Hi. I have no faith that he kept it. The manual for what? Oh, the gimbal? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'm missing 4. Really? What's the IO for 16 Resil? Understandable. Yeah, I'd have to Google it. It's okay. I could, though. It's a nice gimbal for what it's worth. Boom, 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 boom. Get eyes on me. Boom, 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 back. Turn up and dance with me. Do, do, do. I want to defrost another Sunday. Boom. Up and dance with me. Dude, it is interesting. You know, I gotta say, I feel, by the way, significantly better when the AC is blasting and I have a hoodie and these on because I'm cold and I'm not sweating. You know how I always crash midstream? You guys know that, right? Like, you can always tell when my energy starts shifting. It's just because I start, like, almost passing out. Like, my blood pressure drops a lot. It's like I get, like, really, 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 really dehydrated. Yeah. It's really interesting. But when I'm dressed like this and it's cold, like I'm warming up my hands like I'm cold right now, I am not tired. Like, I don't have that. My brain does not start just going downhill. I think it's very interesting. I am not going to lie, though. One of the best things about having muscles is if anyone tries to question your masculinity, you can kind of just flex in their general direction and be like, haha, Disney. And it always gets them. It works almost every time. I used to live in the wrong climate. I do, I know. T-Muck, you're EU, right? T-Muck, are you EU? Are you EU or NA? Swagger deck. Does anybody go NA or EU? Damn. I was gonna say I'll do keys with you, but unfortunately EU versus NA diff. Let me go defrost one more of my Sundays. I'm probably gonna eat 2 today and save 1 in my freezer. Not 3, because I had 3 yesterday. The day before yesterday. Too many. It's very interesting though. I don't feel as bad when I'm cold and I'm not it's just the sweat. I think I sweat a lot more than I realize when I'm sitting here streaming. It's weird and strange, but seems to be a thing. I'm playing the game with them. Yeah. I hear you, Dad. I think actually, Blitz, I think a lot of people are in that spot. And I think it's a worthwhile conversation to ask, why does everyone want to quit WoW right now? Like, what is it? Because you're not the first person I've heard that from, and you're not the last person I've heard that from. So what is it? Why do people want to quit World of Warcraft? We are only 2 or 3 months into this season. That's not a lot of time. Seasons used to last 6 months. So what is it about right now that's changed? You think it's the last season of the expansion effect? I think you might be right. Interesting. You might just be right. I think that the end of Dragonflight felt the same way. And then it felt rejuvenated on new expansion. I also think, though, that the War Within and Dragonflight, with respect, they're not that different. The War Within and Dragonflight feel kind of exactly the same, don't they? Don't they? Isn't that true? Like, what's different between Dragonflight and the War Within? We get some hero talents, I guess, but it feels kind of the same. New changes get announced. It feels like why play now is gonna be. I think the couple months thing was really, it harmed me. Like, I by the way felt harmed by that because I was just like, why? Even right now, I'm like, why push keys? Because I'm interested in pushing keys, but what's the point in pushing keys right now? When next week, I'm going to get 5 more item levels like this, because Crest will be uncapped. So I'm going to get 6 or 7 item levels. That's a key level difference. Why do it now? That's a problem. That's a problem, for sure. It is actually chilly, though. What's up, Drugs Druid? How'd it going? Nothing lacks for rewards. Okay, let me see. Let me read up. The dinars were better. Have to downing a mythic boss to get their dinar. That's also weird. Fellowship tomorrow, then Arc Raiders on the weekend. Hear me out. I have a friend, a real life friend, who specifically asked me if I would play Arc Raiders with him. What do you think? Should I do it? I don't know if it's my game, but he specifically asked me if I would play Arc Raiders with him. Is it actually a great game? I'm definitely playing it. Interesting. Give me Crest catch up. So that's my thing, Ronlu. I was thinking, by the way, so I'm not going to do it because I'm too stressed right now. I was going to do it in the new house. I've never done a subathon. I wouldn't do one just to do one. But I was kind of thinking that next Tuesday, like on reset, like basically I wake up, it's Wednesday for me. When Turbo Boost actually comes out, I'm so excited to actually play the game. I'm so excited to actually play the game. I would heavily consider, by the way, like doing like 15-hour stream. Because I'm just like, yes, finally we can actually play, right? Kind of actually curious about whether or not I would just play for like 24 hours. Like, I'm like, yes, the season finally, so like now the season starts and I can catch up on stuff. So part of me sort of wants to do that, but I think I would wait till November, actually. Yeah. Who's Mist? Do I know Mist? Is that Mist? Is that Misty? Is that his ult? It feels like the season starts. Now, the problem is that although we think like that, T-Muck, no one else does. Because the vast majority of WoW players, I think, are checking out already. And they don't come back because Turbo Boost is a thing. That's a problem. Yeah. I think that's an issue. I think that could be problematic. I don't think Turbo Boost is going to bring many people back. I think that the Turbo Boost actually comes out, and I think that we will not see a resurgence in the game like we did last time. You should play Fellowship tomorrow. If I was going to play Fellowship, I would want to play it competitively, and I don't think I would actually play it competitively compared to WoW. I have really thought about that. I was thinking, Zen, I was like, what if I was just a hardcore Fellowship player? I was considering it. I really was. Okay? But it's the same. It's just going to have the same things as WoW. The benefit is I don't have to raid, and I don't have to do Renown. That is... Holy, that sounds amazing. My friends are split between a lot of games. What is Arc Raiders? Zen, I want you to sell me right now on Arc Raiders. If you want, like, why would I play that game? What's the real seat? What's the sauce here? Like, give me the sauce. It's whoever is fine for 15. No, we don't even need stops or anything. It's okay. All good. Ugh. You know. Sense of progression gets the adrenaline flowing when you're fighting, but it's PvP, yeah. Like it's PvP, not PvE. When does turbos come out? Is that just regular retail version boost? Oh, so Turbo Boost, Sean, is like this. Turbo Boost is here. This is what Turbo Boost actually is. Crests get uncapped. That's all that happens. Actually, nothing else happens. All that happens, we get a dinar and we get this. Listen, this is actually the entirety of Turbo Boost is legit like this. Ayo, Death Blitz, don't judge me. As you ate the ice cream in your front. Listen, Death Blitz, I actually almost never do this, but for some reason, they seem kind of chill and nice, so I was just like, here. Yeah, you can go Ellie, Sean, whoever works. Great graphics, both. So it's PvE and PvP? I don't normally like PvP games because I have high ping, and I'm not very good at PvP. Interesting. All right. Is that more XP? I don't even think you level any faster, Sean. I think it's the same. I think that Turbo Boost is just uncapped crest. So when you have an ult like my warrior, I can just play technically nonstop. What I do wish they would do for Turbo Boost is they've got to give a multiplier. Because we're at 900 crests, but my ults, some of them still need 800 or 700, or actually if I start afresh, I'll be like 1,000 crests to farm out. Oh, man, dude, it's impossible. You're not farming 1,000 crests. That's insane. They should give a multiplier where if you have some item level on a main character, like once you get 725 even if it's not 720, like 725, like you've done the Turbo Boost on your main character, then you should get a multiplier. I think that should absolutely exist. I think that would be awesome. That'd be really good. But they don't have that. Has it been like this the whole aspect? Like, what are they doing? Yes. I don't so, like, the problem is, I would play the game more if I could just log over to my Hunter as an example. Hunter is fun right now and is good. I'm curious, because I like Hunter. But I didn't invest in my Hunter this season. I had decided I wasn't going to play my Hunter. So, guess what? I didn't get... So, my Hunter is last season gear. And etc. Yeah, dude, also missed. It's 100% that's a problem. Dude. Oh, because I log over to my warrior's just an alt of an alt. Yeah, he's not like my main tank this season or anything, even though he's good. And I'm just like, I log over, I have Gilded Crest, I go to upgrade stuff, and I realize, shit, I have no Valor Stones. I can't do it. I got those, and I was going to craft an item next. But I'm just like, oh, man. So it turns out that if I just go in time... The other weird thing about Crest is, like, we were doing a 16, this was like a 16 gambit right before, we had the healer die a few times on the Dragon Boss. And it's like, oof, catch a myth track a bit. Well, Ronlu. Ronlu. Have you seen how my hard modes go? Have you seen the track record that I have with Tazavesh hard mode? I did one earlier this week. We had a 3,500 Druid healer who died on accident. It wasn't his fault. He apologized. I have done. I should have a compilation of all the clips of every single hard mode I have ever done that has failed to somebody dying to a puddle. I would have many clips. I'll enjoy PvP games and PvE you get better. I think exactly. I think that PvP is a thing. I'll take it. We haven't been. I have failed every single hard mode I have attempted this season. I have finished a few early on, and I have as a tank I haven't messed up, but as and as a healer I've been fine. But actually, I have not completed a single successful hard mode thus far. Have you? Oh, wait, here's a genuine question. Have any of you pugged hard, not with a team, pugged, looking for group? You go to Dungeons and Raids, you find a hard mode in queue. Have any of you successfully completed a hard mode from the looking for group system? Not with a team, not with the same people week to week. In the looking for group system, have a single one of you completed an actual hard mode? And I'm going to eat my second sundae for today. I think it's relatively defrosted now. Delicious. I'll take, yeah. I did. Only once, though, bro. Look. I just, yeah. Chocolate vanilla. Listen. Mist, by the way, are you U.S. timing? So wait, you and the healer said he works third shift. Are you a U.S., like a night shift worker? Because it is very late in the U.S., right? Or just a regular degenerate? Or are you just a regular degenerate? Built it myself? Listen, I did one this week. We're all 720 item level, and we still failed it because the healer got hit by 2 orbs on the menagerie boss. Okay, here we go. Listen, this type of stuff, I think that I might just be a little bit cursed, unfortunately, though. Kind of sick and can't work out of the army. Got you. I hope everything is okay. Just getting out of the army sounds like it could be something bad, but I hope everything's all right. Did we find the DPS? Oh no, we still haven't found a single person. Weird. Look at that clip, by the way, Ron. Look at that. That's a hard mode from like a month ago. It's the first possible way you can die. It's the first possible death you can have in the hard mode. That has been how mine have been going. Did you add a command? Wait. Is that a command now? You could just go hard mode? Yeah, the portal boss. That's where I've lost most of them. Yeah, somebody getting clipped by the ring is where I've lost most of my hard modes, I think. The very first week, I lost the first one like that. And then the second week as well. And then the third week as well. Different groups. Thank you, Zen. If I tell you I can DPS this key, I'm lying. Don't take me. I don't know how to play Fury right now. Ice cream. Yummy. Yeah. The dragon boss got nerfed because item level. Just because we do more damage. So you Zerg the ads. You don't CC them. You were supposed to do that anyways. Like in the very first week, it was still better to do that. In hard mode. The CCing the ad strategy doesn't work in hard mode properly. Alright. Well, let's do it. I want to catch up a little bit more on Warrior this week, because if I have to go next week and think 500 crests, I won't do it. I also, unfortunately, need to get a heroic version of some of my stuff on the Warrior. And that's if I want to play competitively, and I don't have to. Honestly, my Druid is fine. Oh, man. Whew, whew. Cold. Nice. Beautiful. I like being cold. Mm. Okay. All good? Let's do it. I do think that Warrior, unfortunately, is better than Druid right now. Like, I don't want to say it. I don't want to. I wish it wasn't. But I absolutely think that Warrior is better than Druid. It's eternally tanky. I mean, this tank is unbelievably tanky. And also, it does better damage. And it still has... I actually think there's a few things. I miss Vortex. I miss Vortex Typhoon. I use Vortex Typhoon a lot to pixel stack stuff. VDH, BDK, better tanks. I mean, I appreciate that you think that. You know? Like, yeah, AoE interrupt is really nice to have. But I will say grouping mobs does not feel good. Grouping mobs does not feel good as a warrior. Like, grouping in particular feels pretty bad. Yep. Challenging Shout is a huge button. My take after having this button, they should give every single tank on a 3-minute cooldown, so you can't use it every pull. But on a 3-minute cooldown, every single tank should have an AoE taunt. I think that's actually just fundamental to the game. They should 1000% do that. You know? But yeah. The aggro for Warrior, people... I just have to gather slow. Watch how I do the first pull. Not because it's hard, but because I don't trust my team. That's it. I'm going to be honest. It's because aggro is a problem for Warrior, right? But all I have to do is gather this slowly. Instead of going to heroic throw this far pack, I'm just going to go like this. Now, watch. You just have to actually go slow, right? So gather this. It just takes a little bit of extra time. And then I'm going to go over here. And this way, I have Thunderclap already ticking on all the mobs behind me. And I still almost lost aggro because somebody still hit them early. Right? And then I AoE taunt for those casts, and then I'm good. See that? You watch me do that a lot this dungeon, where on my bear, I'm going to zoom through. I'm thinking, how can I gather faster? I want to go fast, right? But on my warrior, I'm thinking... Oh, I'm assuming that's going to pull, right? Yeah, okay. So here is going to be a little bit of an aggro problem. But the start of pulls on warrior, the trick is go a little slower. That's the whole trick for warrior, is just go a little bit slower. Don't rush the start of pulls. That's it. That's the whole thing with warrior. Make sense? It really helps a lot when you understand that basically you won't have aggro unless you already have things like thrash and stuff ticking. I'm so lazy with warrior, though. My main problem is that I do a lot of spin moves I'm not supposed to do because I get really lazy. Okay, I'm going to stop those. I'm going to kick this. Otherwise, warrior is immortal. Like, I cannot die this key unless I get hit in the back. It is, physically speaking, the only way that I would perish. So I walk through mobs as my bad habit. That's my bad habit I'd have to break on warrior. It's just like the not walking through mobs thing. Oops. Oh, when you put them back, me, like or warrior in general. I do that because I'm lazy, but I also know I won't die. Like, I'll just plan my cheat to be lazy. You know what I mean? I play the Auto Ravager. I think that the Auto Ravager is better. I don't know if people play Manual Ravager. I've played Warrior before in a season. Like, I have actually played Warrior more competitively at some point. But this season is just... I wouldn't be an expert in it. I don't know exactly what people are or are not playing at the moment. In terms of, like, the best talent build. I kind of like the one that I'm playing right now. It basically plays exactly the same as Guardian Druid. Almost identical, by the way. Like this current build that I have is nearly identical to the rotation of Guardian Druid. So watch this. I'm going to go into this pack, and then I'm going to Thunderclap. And then I'm going to hit them a few times. Then I have my Rend and my Deep Wounds ticking before I go into the next pack. You see that? And this is how I make sure that aggro is not a problem. So I'm not going to lose aggro. And then you just use your charge and your heroic leap to get mobility on stuff like this. It's on me. You don't have plans with someone else. How do you turn off your PC and go do other stuff? If you don't have plans, so you're saying there's no reason for you to turn off your PC, what motivates, like, how do you actually do it? Good question. You have to have something else you want to do. It's the only way. You can't trick your brain into saying it. You can't be like, Lacoste, you cannot do this. This doesn't work. If you tell yourself, look, I should game less. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off my PC, and then I'm just going to, like, go learn a language on Duolingo. Like, it ain't going to happen. You have to have something that you really want to do. For me, it would be the gym. Like, it's like, oh, hey, if I don't turn off my PC right now, like, I'm not going to the gym. Like, that's more important to me. But because I have a passion for it and I love it, right? So I think that it's just important that you, whatever you do, you have to have a passion for, and you have to genuinely want to do it. You can't, like, trick your brain as a gamer into saying, because it'll always be there. The problem, obviously, with gaming is that you can always play. Yeah? That's the real issue with gaming, is that you're always accessible. Boom, 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 boom. Right? So that's the issue. And you're doing that thing you don't want to do, like your homework or whatever it is. And you're like, oh man, I don't want to do this. Oh, I could just turn on play game. And you're like, oh, I should do that. Because you don't want to compete with your brain. It's the same thing when people try to do anything with fitness. They get it wrong so often. They're like, oh, you know what I should do? I should be super hardcore and just eat a bunch of salad and starve myself. It's like, if you do that, then you're competing with your brain. And because your brain will say, I want to eat. And you'll say, no, we can't. Anytime you get into that battle, you will lose. Because you don't want to fight your biology. Like, it's a losing battle. Your biology has kept you alive for literally millennia, you know, or however many hundreds of thousands of years. So you don't want to fight that. Make sense? Like, you don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. I think that giant's gonna pull. I think we just pull the giant, to be honest. Buy a motorcycle. It's the only thing keeps me away from home. Do you have a motorcycle? Like a cool one, or like you're from Southeast Asia, flare good, and you have a regular scooter? Is it like a scooter or like a motorcycle? Like a, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'm sorry, I spoke too soon. I don't speak the lingo. I don't know what a Yamaha R6 2018 is. I was a bit too masculine there for a second. My bad. I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna. I have zero. It's a sport bike. It's a cool bike. Gotcha. Cool. Nice. Solid. Good for you. It's the one you see. It's like one of those tuk-tuk bikes. It's definitely not a tuk-tuk bikes. The problem is, I'm terrified riding a motorcycle. So, like, I live in Thailand. We just have motorcycles. Like, if I want to take, so for example, let's say I was going to go out tonight, which I'm not. But let's say I would just take a bike. I don't know why other countries don't have, probably because you wouldn't be able to trust the drivers. I don't take taxis. I take bikes, but they're not like sport bikes. I don't know. Have any of you ever been to Southeast Asia? It's anywhere in Southeast Asia. It's Malaysia, Indonesia, it's anywhere. Vietnam, Laos, anywhere. Every country we have bikes to get around because they're more efficient. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, but I trust them you just hop on. I mean, I'll take bikes 20, 30 times a week. They're cheap. So a lot of nuts, but yeah. I also think that, by the way, that's like a genuine conversation. I think that's very interesting. I also think that it helps people in general with core strength. Because riding on the back of a motorcycle, if you've never done that before, takes some core strength. It's like you get a little ab workout all the time, which I think is kind of interesting as well. Should I play the region mix or push M+? That's a good question, T3, and the truth is, it's up to you. There's a lot of people right now who are very much enjoying remix, but I'm not one of them because I don't like the idea of leveling and being too overpowered. Like, I don't like playing an ARPG. It's not my thing. I'm gonna die, or proc my cheat death at least. LOL. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a no one can answer that for you type question because the truth is, it is just a personal preference. You know? I feel like I'm wasting time. That's a hard thing. So that feeling right there, I wish they solved that in WoW. I don't know how, but I wish they did because that's a terrible feeling and I know exactly what you're talking about, T3. You know what I'm talking about? With Kitty, would she be driving the bike? Kitty can drive. I don't drive bikes, but Kitty can. Yes. You know, like, basically the FOMO of WoW is so real, and they do it on purpose, but they're so good at doing it. Like, in fact, people say, oh, but you can just start pushing keys when Turbo Boost comes out. It's like, yeah, if you have a team, but if you don't have a team, do you know what happens? You're like, oh, turns out I didn't play this whole time, so now I log in to do some keys, but no one will take me because my IO is too low. So you fall behind. And that's a very real phenomenon. You literally just fall behind, and then you log in and you can't play. It doesn't matter how good you are. You could be, like, amazingly good at the game. It does not matter. You will simply fall behind. It's annoying. I don't have a solution to this, by the way. I don't. I really have no idea what they could do to make this situation better. Because everything I can come up with, it doesn't actually help. It just kind of exacerbates the problem. But you're right. So I'm trying to get therapy. Oh, what's up? I just value your opinion. I'll always look at hard questions. Oh, you're like... Okay, you're... I'll have a car. Yeah. Interesting. Queue system would help. I mean, honestly, Zen... Yeah, you're right. Oh, he already respawned, my bad. That I have a passion for. Okay. I got you. All right, can I give you a little story, Lacus? Because I think that's a really good question. I don't think enough people ask that question. People think that sometimes passions are obvious, but sometimes you kind of have to look for them. Like, you're right. Sometimes you actually have to think about it. And here's what I would do. When I was younger, I made myself... I thought about what was important to me as a concept. I was pretty philosophical because I watched, like, anime and stuff growing up, so I was always like, you know, who do I want to be? And I just thought I could be that person. So my role models were not real-life people. They were anime characters. But I wanted to be like Naruto. So, I'm serious. I wanted to be like Naruto. So what I did was I said, what is Naruto? What does it mean to be like Naruto? And I thought, well, he's fucking terrible at math. He fails every test. He's not exactly smart like that. But the one thing he can do is communicate with people. I want that. How do I learn to do that? Because it was the one thing, you know, it would, no matter what, if he fought early on, he fights Haku, Zabuza, he's like, how did he get through to them? Like, what did he say? Like, how does he have that skill? I want that skill because I can't communicate with people for shit. I was so bad at it. All I wanted to do was learn how to talk to people. He fights Gaara, and all of a sudden, he's like, wait a second, how at the end of all of that does he take somebody like Gaara and form a connection with them? I was fascinated by this. I really wanted to know. So I said, okay, I knew this was important to me. I knew that communication was something that I really valued from an early age because of all these things, right? But I was bad at it for a long time because I didn't put the effort in. I had the passion, but I didn't put the effort until I was about 16, and I realized, hey, I want to get better at this. Like, I'm not quite, I don't have what I want to have on this. So what I did was I had to take the bus to my gym when I was 16 because my current gym, the one I walked to, closed down for renovations for 3 months. And I had to take the bus to the UCLA campus because I lived in LA. And I had to take the public bus. Public buses in LA are not fantastic. But that's what I did. And you know what? I told myself every time I get on this bus, I'm going to talk to someone. And it was the most rant. And you can only do this basically if you have autism. I'm serious. And I'm kind of serious. Like, you can only do this if you lack social shame. But it worked so... Oh, I don't have AoE taunt. Hold up. I got this. I wasn't going to pull it like this. Okay. Because what I did was I said, every time I get on this bus, I'm going to strike up a conversation with a random person. And I also told myself that every single time I get into an Uber, like a taxi, I would talk to the Uber driver. Every time. No matter what. Doesn't matter how tired, whatever. It doesn't matter how old they are, what country they're from, doesn't matter. I would find a way to talk to people, and I learned how to find common ground. I learned how to communicate because for 2 years I did this. And I had thousands of conversations, which for my brain was thousands of data sets that I could learn to say, hey, when you meet somebody, you can't ask them if they're a furry because they're going to look at you like you're wild and potentially call the cops. So I learned that, though, because I tried it. And once again, I was like, great, don't do that. I learned that you can't ask people about their family or personal questions right off the bat because they're going to be like, why do you want to know about my sister? I'll be like, no reason. I just thought it was a question I wanted to ask. And they're like, that's suspicious because I'm meeting them on a public bus, you know? So I learned, that's obviously a joke, but I found that I had a passion. I knew that the concept of communicating with people was important to me. It was important to me enough that I would put effort into it. But then I had to actually go spend that effort. And that was not a wasted endeavor. Those years where I did that was incredibly valuable. It was a useful skill that now when I moved to Thailand and I didn't know anyone here, I was able to form connections and friendships because I was good at talking to people. Does that make sense? So that was something I knew. If I asked you, hey, who have you looked up to and idolized your whole life? Like, are there any anime characters or people that you're like, man, I wish I was like that? If you genuinely don't know what your passions are, who do you look up to? Who do you idolize? What is it that you want? If you could have anything, what would it be? I want this ice cream, and I will get some after I get this next frontal. The caterpillar from Bug's Life. I feel like I'm too reliant on other people. Like, I don't do things for myself, and when I ask what I enjoy in life, okay, got you. So, I am not a very independent person in terms of just like manual skills around the house. This is the first way I interpreted that. It's not exactly the right way. I'm not a super, like, I have no idea how to be a handyman. If I have a problem with my sink, I literally can't fix it. I have no idea how to fix that problem, yeah? Oops, I got hit. I'm not gonna die. Right? I have zero clue what to do. Lacus, do you know how to do anything around your house? Do you have a house or an apartment? Let's go back to this corner, give or take. Apartment and no, you can't do shit. What if you learned how to do something? What if actually, because there's a ton of really good, you can't say that you can't learn things anymore because you can actually just spend some time on YouTube if you have the effort and learn some stuff. What if you did that? What if you found something like this? What's one thing you've always wanted? Do you want to learn how to sew? Do you want to learn how to build things? Do you want to learn how to... What's a skill? You know, like, could you go to IKEA and get some furniture and build it? Why not? Actually, sewing has always been... Why don't you just pick up a sewing kit and try to make something? Or crochet. Those are easy. You just have to buy... You have to... A little bit of money investment. If you got a little money to spend, you just grab it. Why not? Don't buy it in bulk, because you might not really love it. Like, you know, be reasonable with how much you buy, but still, why not? Yeah. Sure, go for it. You see? But you have to think about it in terms of concepts. If you don't know what your passion is, you do have to find it, but you have to think about it in terms of concepts. Like, what would I want to spend effort on? Then, you try it, and you say, never mind, not for me. Yeah? when I wanted to learn how to connect with people, I thought for a while that the way I was going to do that was by doing what I saw everyone else do. And you know what I saw everybody else do? They were all going to parties and stuff like this. Yes, exactly. Don't do the ADHD thing. But I thought like, oh, well, if I want to learn how to connect with people, you know what people do? They go to parties. And I was like, man, I fucking hate parties. Like, it's not for me. I'm not an outdoor party person, yeah? So, I tried it and was like, no, that's not how I want to connect with people. And I had to find my way of doing it, which was weird. But me. And now I can... That's why, when you say, for example, somebody said earlier that I'm really good at chatting with stream. But that's because I've developed the skill. And I know that I'm passionate about it. So I'm interested in a genuine way. Like, as an example, the question you just asked me is probably really bad stream content. Like, I can glance over and I can see that I technically lost a bunch of viewers for doing that. I don't care. It's the topic that I want to discuss. But I know, but I'm okay with that because, like, I found it to be interesting. So I can balance those things, you know? Because I don't really do things for the sake of that, though. Yeah, what's up? You can ask me anything. How old am I? I am 28. Not 30. Somebody said 30 earlier. I'm 28. I'm getting older. My birthday's in January, so I'm 28 and a half. Do. Hey there, Mr. Rogue. You kind of look like a person that I know. Really? Is that a good thing? Yeah, so Lacus, like, I think that you should just... So if you think... So what you said to me, if that's your first thought and admission, it's not necessarily the right one. But that sounds like a great place to start. Because you can do something about that. If you're saying, I'm not as independent. I think I depend on people a little bit too much. Okay. But you can do something about that. Right? Like, that's a thing you can work on. Like, that gives you a direction. So although you say you have no passion or direction, like, that's a direction right there. Make sense? We'll just fight this one. Do. Do. I learned how to video edit. I mean, so, like, there's a lot of things that I want to do with my life, and keep in mind, I don't have the energy for them right now. I want to learn how to do... So then, aside from gaming, what could you do to... I still think that enjoyment... have you ever heard of the concept of eudaimonia? You ever heard of eudaimonia before, as a concept? I'll do the soak. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I think it's probably better if I do it. I will now. Okay, eudaimonia is a old Stoic philosophy concept. I learned about it from a dude called Ross Edgley. Amazing athlete. I know more about his life than the other people I mentioned earlier. Okay? So, yeah, Ross Edgley. Super, superhuman athlete, dude, yeah? This dude has done ridiculous feats of strength. And he talks about, and he's just like the happiest guy ever. Like, I want to show you him after this, maybe. He's so amazingly happy. He's just like a little golden retriever all the time. But the dude swam 157 days around Great Britain because fun. Like, he climbed the rope. He climbed a rope the size of Mount Everest, just like casually. And his hands were like he's crazy, the stuff he's done, okay? This guy is basically superhuman. But he just eats cheesecake, donuts, and laughs all the time. He seems so happy. Like, he seems amazingly happy, okay? And he talks about the concept of eudaimonia. Where happiness and passion and enjoyment and fulfillment in life is not from doing the things that are easy or give you comfort, but rather from doing things that it's basically embracing hardship. Like, these things will require effort, but in doing them, I'm going to learn something really valuable, and therefore it has value. So basically, it's the concept that when you do hard things in the right way, and they're the right things, then you become happy from them. Does that kind of make sense? So, Lacus, what I would say is, if you're looking for passion or happiness, what if you did things that did require effort? Like, you want to learn how to be more okay with yourself. It's going to take some effort. It's not going to be easy, in fact. But you can absolutely accomplish that goal. Does that kind of make sense? Yeah. So don't look for things that are easy. Don't look for things that are easy. Look for things that are hard. If it's really meaningful to you, you'll do it. And it will mean the world to you that you did it. Yeah. I mean, you will have to, because it's changing a habit. So you will have to have some level of discipline, which is, I don't really love the word forcing yourself, but you are going to have some level of effort to say, this is going to make me uncomfortable. It is going to be a little different. I normally do this to decompress. I normally do that. And you don't have to change everything. Would not recommend it. You're not trying to overwhelm yourself. You're just saying, hey, I think this practice would be good for me. I think that would be, I think it would be cool if I wanted to learn how to sew. And I think that would teach me a valuable lesson. I should do that. And you just do it. Why not? I can swap. We're going to need to. Did we get it? Defensives? Nice, IPF. Good. Nice. Good job. Kinda. No, why not? But then you have to think, so the question is not, the question becomes, where do you spend that effort, Lacus? That's the real question. Where is that effort best spent? Yeah, that's the question that you have to ask yourself. You say, okay, I'm ready to do some change. You say, what would give me passion? What would give me... replace the word passion with fulfillment. Replace the word passion with fulfillment, okay? What would give me fulfillment? It's okay that you have an ADHD brain. You just have to work with it. Again, ADHD brain is if you tell yourself, well, the thing that would be good is if I want to learn a second language. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure for 5 hours a day, I'm going to study this language. I'm going to open a textbook. I'm going to enroll in a course. I'm going to spend some money, and I'm going to learn this language. Bad idea, because that's just counterintuitive for your brain, right? Like, I don't think if you have ADHD, like, you're not going to be enjoying studying a textbook for 5 hours a day. Like, that seems like a recipe for disaster. So what if you had a different thought process and you said, okay, what will work for me and how would it work for me? Nonetheless, you put the effort in. That makes sense? Kinda? Oh, I never checked my vault. That's right. GG's. All right, a little bit of crests and valor stones there. I think that's enough to craft the belt, which would be a fairly big upgrade for my warrior. Oh, good. You fine. Oh, do you need that trinket? Hold up. Wait. Do you need trinket? You need that trinket? I'll consider it. Yeah. I think that's an interesting way to look at it. Trying to find systems. Yeah, but that's okay. But so that's valuable, right? Because, like, my brain works a little differently than other people, but I struggle sometimes, but I tend to be able to do what I want to do, and that's almost entirely because I have found ways to make life work for me versus trying to adapt myself to life. Combination of both. Make sense? But so you would think for yourself, you would think, if I was going to put effort into anything, it is middle of October right now, as an example, what would make me feel by December that I've accomplished something worthwhile? An easy one that people can think about, which is an easy one that you can apply almost globally, is physically. If I was to take care of my health a little bit better, what would I do differently? That's an easy one. And for example, like if you're like, well, I do look in the mirror and I'm like, oh, I don't really love what I see. It's like, okay, but you can change that. Like that's a result. Like what you look like in December and what you see in the mirror in December is entirely with respect to some genetic problems and some health problems. You know what I mean? But like the idea is what you look like in December is a result of your actions today. You know? Does that make sense? Like seriously, like what you look like then will be a result of your actions today. And it's not going to be an immediate, you have to delay gratification, but it is true that ultimately that's how that works, right? So that's one way to look at it. I wonder if I would just craft a belt with 90 gilded crests and farm out 2 more keys before I craft a belt. Long term, the belt on Warrior would be worth it. But I don't know if I want to. Whoa, whoa, do 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 do. Whoa, whoa. Scrolling gives too much dopamine. That concept is getting lost. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, look, fuck it. I doom scroll too. I catch myself in that habit all the time. And right now in my life, I'm putting these practices, by the way, but I'm putting these practices into place because I'm been stressed, overwhelmed, and anxious. So I want to doom scroll all day. Like I don't want to think about life. Like I don't want to. Like, I don't want to waste my time, but at the same time, I very much want to waste my time. All I want to do is waste my time right now because, fuck it, I'm stressed and I'm anxious. I'm moving soon. I got a lot of stuff changing in my life, and I'm screaming inside internally going, ah! I don't want to, like, I'm just like, ah! Pretty much all the time. So, but I want to handle it productively, which for me means, like, look, I'm not going to find myself at the bottom of a bottle because that's not productive, and I'll regret that. And I'm not going to start, numbing myself with things that I could, right? Like I have access to them, but I wouldn't do that because I know for a fact that in December I would look back and say that was not worth it. And I have to put that discipline into place and just say, hey, right now that feels like a great idea, but I'm going to look back like a few months from now, I'm going to be like, that was not a smart move. What is a smart move is that I need an outlet because I am feeling all these feelings. They have to go somewhere. I need an outlet. That outlet for me is the gym. Like, I went to the gym yesterday, and I just fucking trained hard. Now, if I'm going to do that, that also means I need to sleep enough, which is hard for me. I need to eat enough, because otherwise I won't recover. So then I have to be good about my breakfast and my dinner, because when I get stressed, I stop eating. I just basically stop eating calories. That's my response to stress instead of eating more. So then I have to have the discipline of saying, well, I'm going to eat. And then I have to have the discipline of showering when I get back from the gym because it'll be a good workout. You see what I mean? Like, so it kind of comes, but but therefore it gives me structure, and I need structure because structure is good for me. Because my brain gets a little fuzzy if I don't have structure or routine. I've run about 15 minutes. That's amazing. Like, fantastic. Looking back makes it worth it. That's great for you, Em. Like, that's fantastic, Mist. Good job. I work with people, like my whole job, right? Right. And so gaming is a healthier addiction. Yeah. I'm not allowed to take pain meds ever. I can't under any circumstances because for the vast majority of my life, I was chronically and actually addicted to them. And I moved to Thailand where I had access to things that I shouldn't have had access to. So, yeah. Under no it doesn't matter. Like, I would have to be actually dying. And even then, border it's pushing it. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I get wisdom tooth out, doesn't matter. It's just a no, actually. You know? Yeah, no, I mean, it's not allowed. I have to find a way. It doesn't matter how bad the pain is. Like I will alter anything else, but I have to find alternative coping mechanisms, because what happens is if I do it one day, the next 6 months, that's all I can think about. My brain is, well, I was addicted. So it's been several years since then. And that was not easy. I had to change my life for that, but it was worth it overall. Are we doing 16 streets? I can just keep it up, I guess. Welcome to my stream, by the way, Mist. I talk about real shit. I just talk about whatever comes to mind. Apparently, I said something earlier that I wasn't supposed to say, and that was my bad. How old are you? Yeah, I'm 28. I've just lived a very full life. Like, something I wanted to do, actually. I was really thinking about this. I was thinking about making so many interesting comments. I haven't been working. Well, look, Chris, I was thinking I wanted to make... You remember, like, my Kick streams from before? Where I would finish on Twitch and I would go over to Kick? You know what I'm talking about? Like I would do like the After Dark, like a Woo After Dark on Kick. But then, yeah, we've been robbed. I mean, you tell them. I wasn't expecting to get banned there, but it is what it is. He has a challenge right now, which is yeah, that's fine. There's another person that lives this life. Do you know? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Senf. Senf, I didn't see your comment. I don't know if you're still there. I didn't have it open. You know, do hard things, 365. That's crazy. That's a lot of push-ups. Damn. How do you advise on starting a new job? These are the types of things I kind of want to have. I was thinking about this, right? You know, like, goddamn, you know, honestly, what's up, Nick? I kind of want to have like a separate stream almost, or like a separate YouTube channel. I was really thinking about this. I was actually giving this a lot of thought recently. I was like, I kind of want to have a separate something where I talk about these things. I really was thinking about that, actually. Like, maybe I would make like a... I don't know how I would do it. I don't know. But I kind of like... I really like talking about philosophy and life, and I want to be able to chat with people about these types of things. I was thinking about making some separate potential stream or some potential this or that. I'm not sure exactly, but I would do something with it. I thought that'd be interesting. Obviously, I don't mind talking about them here, but I think it would be better if I could devote like more attention to it, because these are things. So I'm 28, right? Doesn't prevent yourself from going there if it's not. Oh, I mean, I you know me, I just talk about whatever. When I stream, I don't filter. I just whatever comes across the brain is gonna be what comes out. So not really, Lacus? Probably not. Not actually. I would probably just talk about it, whatever. maybe not. You have a calming voice. I have a calming voice. Interesting. I was thinking about what I would do. So I don't think I would make another Twitch channel. I had a thought, and I don't know if I would do this. But doesn't... So there's other... Okay, hear me out. I was thinking about this, and I'll brainstorm it with you guys. I was thinking about making a Patreon. Ever to Rumble? You worry about what you're saying? I actually don't know anything about... I don't know anything about that, Miss, to be honest. I was on the green platform for a while, which is not the Punch. But then I got banned there for a silly reason. So I'm not there anymore. I was thinking about maybe making like a Patreon where we could have like group calls or even just like a live stream, but specifically to talk about people's problems or concerns. Like actually like basically like have a scheduled stream or something where people can ask questions and we can actually dive into them, and there can be more of a back and forth. Because one of the problems with talking about it here, right? I I kind of appreciate that. I feel like I can mostly say that here, Miss. I just have to filter the way I say it. I don't feel restricted so much on Twitch. I feel like I can say mostly what I want to say. I mean, I'm also live on other things. I will say, actually, so I can't do TikTok. Like, I made a TikTok the other day, but I couldn't stream on there. And the reason would be because I would get insta-banned. That has too many filters. That has way too many filters. Yeah. That would be... I made one. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but... Yeah. Check your Shaman Vault. I did, Zen. I did. Yeah, I did check my Shaman Vault, but it was nothing good, unfortunately. Oh, my Warrior Vault. I never checked. Let me check my Warrior Vault. I'm hoping for Mythic Tier. Like Mythic Chest or gloves. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do there. It's like one of those things where I haven't been streaming for that long, but I know for a fact that I want to stream. Okay, opening is... Oh. I got a weapon. I don't remember this. Wait a second. That looked like from last week. Is that the vault from last week? Bro, wait a second. Oh, no, that was this week. Oh, I got a weapon. That's fine. Wait, do I have 2 mythic weapons now that are both 2? Oh, I have 2. I could play Fury, I guess. No, I'm not in Prot spec because there's actually more of a chance of looting a trinket you don't want, and I already have a mythic shield, and a crafted weapon is fine. So I'm not in Prot spec. Oh, that's right. So I have 2 Fury weapons now. That's true. I do have 2 mythic weapons, which would be fine for Fury at this point. Yeah. With respect, and hear me out. I'll just field the question. If I was to make a Patreon where part of it would be something like WoW, it could be like VOD reviews. It can be like, I already do like WoW coaching on Discord and stuff where we do like VOD review and stuff like that. But if I was to attach it to something like that, would that be something that anybody would be interested in? Or like genuine conversation or whatever? No, pretty. Oh, thank you, Mist. It's been a downtime for WoW. In general, WoW and Twitch, I will say that it's just been down. You know? And it was just like, it basically like, think like After Dark streams. Kind of like, hey, after I'm done with Twitch or whatever, or like exclusive sort of videos. I wouldn't mind being able to monetize it a little bit, because that would help. And it would give me more motivation to do it. It would give me a reward for doing it as well. So I was thinking about something like that. But I've never set one up, and I don't know how to do it. I'd have to learn. Hell yeah. Thanks, Mist. Oh, everything's down right now. Yeah. And also my streaming hours have been, oh man, dude. I don't know, TH, you'd have to see, I guess. Set what up? A Patreon? For also, like, it can be a combination of things. I'm not a very attentive person. I'm not gonna lie to you. You don't make a lot of money streaming. However much money you think you make way less than that. The amount of money you make on stream it's entirely subs. Like really, and I mean that, by the way. Arakara, yeah. Arakara looks like this. Arakara route is pretty set at this point. We don't change a lot. Except for the fact that, honestly, you could go mid. I actually think that this pack right here is fine, and if you want to change out one of the sides. But this is Ara. First pull. You just tell everybody that you're kicking the fear. And they can kick everything else, though. Oh, that's fine. If you want to stream for fun, yeah, go for it. It's an interesting challenge. It's a fun... It keeps it... I think that the game is more entertaining when you have it. It's in my Discord, too. So if you want any of the... I mean, if you want... Here. You can actually import this exact route. I have all my routes in Discord from what I do. I think that if you wanted to go safe for Arakara, you wouldn't do the first pull like that. Oh, yeah. Sorry I haven't pinned that. I might pretty... Oh, so then you're fine. Yeah. If you wanted to do it for fun. I will say, is Druid Tank the most fun? I mean, I like Druid Tank. Personally speaking, I like Druid Tank. It's fun for me, but that doesn't mean that it's fun for everyone. That's, Exactly. I think that there are different playstyles of tanks. Some tanks like being more reactive. Some people like being more predictive, etc., right? Yeah, hasn't happened yet, Mist. How can you handle debuff? Okay, as a warrior, you're actually fairly Thank you, Mist. I appreciate you being respectful. As a warrior on the last pack, honestly, in 14, I actually think, you know what I would probably do? I'd probably just take some of this out. I would take this out and just go mid. I honestly, I don't see why you wouldn't just take mid as a warrior. You can just do the middle pack. It's fine. You just do 2 of these pulls with all your cooldowns. You do 1, and there's only a few of these. And then 2 like this. Yeah, you could do that. So basically, it depends. Yeah, like, I like Guardian because it allows me to play the game the way I want to, but some people prefer Paladin or Blood DK or Monk or whatever. I think it depends. Basically, some tanks are a little bit more spammy, straightforward, and they don't take a lot of damage, and some tanks, they have a lot of self-healing, but you have to time things really well. Yep. I don't know if they fixed that entirely, but that was a thing earlier, yeah. It was a thing, at least. How would you describe Druid tank? Big, beefy tank. Like, you are just a tanky tank. And your rotation is very straightforward. There's still min-max to it, but basically, you're a tanky tank. You're just a tank. You don't have to worry about positioning. You don't have to worry about taking, like, you don't have to turning your back to the mobs or anything like that. It is, in fact, you're just a tanky tank. Straight up. I think that's the main benefit of Druid tank. It's straightforward. It's easy to learn how to tank on. I would say that it's to learn, yes. I would say that it's the easiest. It's the friendliest because you don't have to worry about positioning. Yeah. Druid tank would be the... Yeah. Yes. If you're going to try tanking, Druid is a good tank to... Yeah, aggro, snap threat, all the things that most tanks will struggle with. Exact positioning and gathering, Druid is the best at. So you could just play Druid to make your life easier, and eventually when you feel more comfortable tanking, you could learn something else if you wanted to. Just like Resto Shaman for healers, if you want to learn how to heal, you just play Resto Shaman, you know? Yeah. It is getting a little late, actually. I might call stream for now. I think I'm getting... Well, I might just go rest a bit more tonight. I didn't sleep too well last night. Let's see who's on. And I will be back tomorrow. Another 2 hours, please, and I'll be back tomorrow. Will be a long day of streaming, because I'll be streaming for a bit, and then after stream, I might do the in real life thing with Kitty. What's like you think about... I think I would consider it, Lacus. If it was something that I could provide value and help, like, it would be worthwhile to people, I think it could be really cool. Yeah. All right, I think that tonight on the YouTube, I'll probably post the Priory we did. The 17 Priory. Sorry, Deathblitz, I think I'm just realizing I can always farm out the Warrior another time. I might do that later tonight. I might not. I don't know. Myth, nice to meet you. I don't know if you're a degenerate always. I live in Thailand, so it is just my evening, and I stream during my daytime because I work with foreigners in the morning and night. Easy. So easy for me. I'm always on at this time, if you're ever interested. Yeah, you can always just find me on stream. I'm pretty much always on. And I have many, many alts. By many alts, I mean way too many alts. Way too many. Alright. We'll go raid Lara. Lara's on. Easy raid. Boom, boom. Little demon girl. Hard mode clip. Nice to meet you today, if you're new. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Ooh. Cold. My stream was cold, apparently.